Alrighty then, let's get the show on the road. Good morning, everyone. I'm going to keep my voice down a little bit because my door is wide open because my cats don't want to actually spend time in my office. Well, one of them doesn't. Good morning. Let me make sure everything is working fine. Looks like my camera needs a restart. There we go. Other than that, we should be a-okay. Hi. Good morning. Hello, hello. Alright, we got some achievement hunting to do as per usual. I got a few things to take care of first in terms of that. And we'll get going. Oh my god, Ivy. Dude, my cats have been so much this morning. I've been awake for hours. They've been killing me. Good morning, Akakaze. Good morning, Xanorto. Oh, God, I need that coffee so much more than you realize. Holy moly. Cinnamon waking me up at like 5 in the morning, and then every cat having something to say all morning. Hello, Squall. It hath been a time, to say the least. And I want to close my office door, but Temmie does not want to come in. Let's send them on this one. Alright, and then let's go do... Alright, looks like one set of each today. So let's go to Doc Poga. Damn, you don't just ignore those, Akakaze? Good morning, Sevet. Yeah, I don't really like the way PF does Orbital Omen. Although I guess that the way I'm used to doing it puts most of the pressure on the tank. So if the tank does it wrong, you're pretty much screwed, whereas PF Orbital Omen is everyone has to just be able to do it themselves. Yeah, achievements are going good. I'm making progress day by day. And I've got so many achievements to work on. So very many. I'm also going to finish up Legend ZA later and then start Gale of Darkness. I was going to finish up the story for Legend ZA for now. Play through Gale of Darkness and then come back and finish getting ready for all my shiny stuff. I might also get ready for the shiny hunt in off stream. Well, I'm saying that the way the PF does it, everyone just kind of has to be able to do it. Whereas the way I learned to do it, and I've only ever done it that way, is entirely up to the tank to make it work. Just not how most people do it. Dude, I keep my phone on silent like 99% of the time. Yeah, tank aims it towards the safe zone. So like the way that my group has always done it is the tank keeps it center but changes the boss's flank to aim at where the safe spot will be. And then everyone just dodges into any of the first safe spots instead of doing the dodge from the center the whole time. I think the dodge from the center is the theoretical smarter thing to do. But I'm glad that's not the way I've ever had to do it. If I doubt I'll PF M11S. If anything, I'll just PF M12 because I need 4 more clears for the achievement for that. Oh, Temmie's using the letterbox. Maybe that's why he didn't want to come in here. Maybe when he's done, we'll be good. Oh, I got back into the gym for the first time in months yesterday. And my body is feeling it. Felt good, though. Go back today, and then I gotta do some grocery shopping. I gotta buy some stuff for, what's it called? For my family dinner tomorrow. Actually, I also have to remember to buy bananas. Take care of these dailies, because I'll need these for the final quest. And then let's go do the mammal jaw ones. Bacon. I hear Bacon crying in the distance. This isn't about you, Bacon. Oh, Temmy's in here. All right, let me close my door. Ah, much better. God, I knocked out like a 45-minute chest and legs workout yesterday, and ugh. Doing everything hurts. Today is going to be back. It's gonna be back. It's good to be back in the gym, though. I've been out for a little bit too long. I got a busy weekend. I gotta see if I should be able to make time to finish up some recordings tonight. There's one I need to insert an ad into. Actually, I have a lot of ad inserts that need doing. I've got a lot that needs doing. And getting ready for FanFest. FanFest is less than a month away. I'm looking forward to it. Obviously, it's always nice to have a bit of a news season. I mean, April's going to be busy as a whole because the live letter is the week before. And I got to decide what I'm going to do for... I really don't know what to do next Friday. Oh, well, actually, no, I do know what to do. That's not true. Because next Friday is going to be... Oh, I'm sorry. The Friday after the live letter is what I'm trying to say. Is going to be FanFest, which means patch notes drop that morning. Which means I need to somehow fit that into the schedule while simultaneously going to FanFest and covering the opening keynote as well. I guess I could always just record it and do it later in the day. Ideally, I just wake up super early and do it, but I don't think that's going to pan out. Oh. God, I both love and hate that feeling when you haven't worked out for a while and your body just feels like it's giving up. It's like, nah, dude, this shit's too hard. I'm putting a stop to this right now. Maybe after I get my coffee in my system. Tomorrow is going to be worse. And I have family coming over tomorrow, so... I'm looking forward to this little family soiree I've got going on tomorrow. I just gotta make sure my sauce is on point. Gotta help Sophie with a dessert she's making tonight too. Banana Foster cheesecake. No, it's really good. I love banana desserts. Don't let that be a reflection of my personage. Then again, I just really like bananas. So I think that helps. I just looked outside. It is a terrible looking day right now. Let's see. Get these done. Can't wait till these in particular are done. I should have done these ages ago, but it is what it is. Warlords. Go get the trolls done. It'll be done all the same. Goldsmith. There we go. Alright, I think I need to finish up a few more job achievements today. What did I put on my watch list? Oh, 7 more items to gather as minor job quests and botany leaf quests. Looks like was on my schedule for the day. Good morning, Phantom. I hope you're having a fine time zone, wherever that time zone may be. I got some items to craft. Is this HQ? Yes, Yakui Handicrafts, HQ. I hope it is a fruitful and delicious day. I guess I can stop and craft the other items while I'm sitting right here. Just after noon, then to 99. I don't know if you mean in 14 or 11. It could be either. 14, yeah, because 99 would be level cap in 11. So my brain is just like, Most people would celebrate 100, not 99, but maybe they just got 99, unless that's the recent accomplishment. Brain, stop thinking about it so much. Just say congratulations. No, I cannot do that. I have to think about it far too much. Oh, okay. Sounds great. Norvergar. Soon. Done scouting soon. Temmie, you can't go in there. Oh. God, I don't even know how sore I'm going to be tomorrow. I'm going to be so hungry at the family soiree. I'm going to eat so much. I'm cooking, so I'll be able to eat. Well, not whatever I want. Everyone else has to have food, too. I gotta make sure I get all the right portions purchased today. Why couldn't you just ask me to craft an item instead of putting these salt? Oh, well, I guess we need to salt the steps so that way the walkway is safe. That's fair. That's fair. I gotta go all the way back there. Oh. My cats keep just changing places. They're so active. All of my cats have been so active this morning. It's been awful. I just want to sleep. I just want to sleep. And they won't let me do it. It has been a constant struggle to get sleep. Largely because Cinnamon wakes me up every morning between 5 and 5:30. Without fail. I don't think I've slept past 5:30 in like a week and a half at this point. Alright, here you go. Get that out of the way. Do I have any days coming up where it's gonna... It looks like tomorrow it's 2 Yakui quests. Which is good because it just uses all of my things. Yeah, I've still got like another week and a half of those for all said and done. Alright, so next is Black Mage level 80 job quests. We've got a handful of free achievements to, excuse me, get. I think it's here, right by the Blue Mage quests. Yes. Black Mage, Black Mage. There we go. Knock a bunch of easy achievements out the way. Hello, Lalai. Go to the Thaumaturge area. Thaumaturge Guild. Hello, I'm here to collect my 5 achievement points. You should always seal away super dangerous tomes. Ivy, what are you doing? You going looking for scraps? Why can't my cats just sit still this morning? God, I was trying so hard just to get any sleep today. And then I woke up and I had to do a bunch of things immediately. Ivy, no yelling at me. Hey. I see you jumping around back there. You can jump around, just don't yell at me. No. See, Ivy's giving me lip. It might be because she wants to go use the other litter box. Which is always my concern. Oh no, she's just going into her hidey hole. She's just throwing a fit because I'm not giving her any more attention this morning. I sat here fucking petting you for like 15 minutes. It has to end at some point. Okay, I speak with Kokobuki again. Alright, the Sacrarium, got it. Alright, that's the Black Mage quest done. I think I did the White Mage one already. I gotta see which ones I haven't done. Because I really want to wrap all of these up. It's a lot of other achievements that need work. Come on. Okay, that one's done. I know Summoners needs doing. Yeah, let's just do the Summoner one next. Do I even have a Summoner book on me? I do, shockingly. I have a fucking random ass... I don't even know where I got that, but, you know, I'll take it. Sure. Summoner. Let's see. Job quests. And then scroll down to Summoner. Emitra. Oh, hey. It's, Emitra Rule. And she is in Old Gridania. Doing job quests. Yeah, it's a nice bit of easy achievement points. The level 81s. Let's see. Old Gridania. I don't know exactly where. I think it's this one, yeah. Makes sense. God. Hello, Wuklamat and Kona. In case you weren't aware of who those were, it was Wuklamat and Kona. They're having a grand old time. Hello, Imitra. Okay, I'll just do this. Yeah, they're just hanging off to the side in their costumes. The rabbit of reason. Alright, get that done. Rolgers. Okay. Got me teleporting all over the place. I gotta do Red Mage after this. Yeah, come on. Don't be so dramatic. Got plenty of quests to do. Good morning, lass. Part of me wants you to just take some time and just finish getting the last few thousand tomes also. But I also know if I just do the hunt for a few days, like I just do the 2 trains for several more days, it'll just get done also. But it would be nice not feeling like I have a time limit on how many achievements I can do before the hunt trains begin. And then right back to Kalu Falls. Nice and quick one. And then Red Mage after this. I should just need Astro Scholar and Red Mage. I think. Because I definitely did Picto. Because Picto is like well and beyond that. Hello. Wait, is that actually Godbert? Oh, it is. I didn't notice that Godbert himself was that, because he's not targetable. I thought it was just somebody dressed as Godbert briefly. Hadn't noticed you there. Wonder why they made him not targetable. Like he's an Easter egg. Alright, there's that one. Oh boy, Red Mage, great. Time to go fucking pick up another weapon. Alright, where is Arya? Northern Thanolin. Okay. It's more ominous that way. True. You fear the Manderville you don't see coming. Alright, and then Northern Thanalan. I already have the Picto one done. Blue Mage is already done. Maybe she's not in Northern Thanalan for this? Let me see. Arya seems excited to see you. Oh, she's in the Alamegan Quarter. It says that NPC is normally in Northern Thanalan, but that's not actually... That's a misunderstanding. Oh no, I think that might be the second... Dude, I literally have the level 70 quest done. Where the fuck does this quest begin? Previous quest with Heart and Steel. Just double checking. With Heart and Steel. There it is. Shadowbringers, Tearful Reunion. Oh, it starts in Mordona. Okay. tried to look where the NPC was. It said Northern Dandelion. I look at the first step. It says it's in the Alamegan Quarter. There you are. Right here the whole time. I hope this missive finds you well. Now we go to the Alamegan Quarter. Come on. Yeah. Trust me, you don't want to hear what I have to say about this job. Zaroon. Not a favorite. The only thing worse than me having to be on Red Mage is me having to be on Red Mage while listening to top music. And unfortunately, it's exactly what's happening right now. It couldn't get any worse. I guess actually being in top would make it worse. The idea of me ever even making it to top phase 6 on Red Mage is hilariously laughable. I need coffee to wake me the fuck up. I think we all need to be woken up. It is quite early for a Saturday. Alright. Search for the grave robbers. Blah, blah, blah. I just want my achievement points. Listen, I can stab. Yeah, you guys better carry on. You're alright. Oh. Yeah, I don't feel like remembering where all my actual buttons are on this job. It should be all the AoE ones. Well, Verflare, Verholy, I guess. Not technically. Oh, no. Yeah, because those transform. Yeah, no, that's right. These are all the AoEs. They just transformed. Alright, I killed the grave robbers. Can you give me my quest complete? No! Why are there so many steps to this quest? Oh, it's all the way up there. It's so far. I just want my 5 achievement points. Alright, where are the remaining 2 quests while I have a moment? Blue Mage. No. I need to scroll back up. I need healers. I have that one. Where the fuck is that? I think that's in Ishgard? In the pillars, yeah, okay. And where the fuck this one was? And the upper decks. Alright. We'll do Scholar first. I guess I should have figured Scholar would be in the upper decks. I didn't remember if they moved that NPC somewhere else. As part of the quest line. Oh my god, don't tell me. Oh my god. Stop making me fly back and forth of the fucking the locks. Like, I know. How about the one zone with no teleports? Let's just make them go back and forth the whole time. That sounds thrilling. At least with Dark Knight, I was going to see some cool shit. Hello? Why are you so far? Surely this is the second to last step. I'm not counting the fact that he's standing right here and I need to talk to him again. Zaroon. Yes, make our way back to Mordona. Exactly, Arya. That's what I like to see. Alright, that just leaves 2 more of the level 80 job quests. Scholar first. Go to Limsa. And go to Marauders Guild, I believe. Yes. Okay. Wanderer's Palace. Cool. I mean, completely logical. Hello, Fancy Tonberry. What the f... Alright, all the way over to Camp Tranquil now. I just heard something. Oh, never mind. It's construction. Even on a Saturday. That's another one of the ones that actually requires fighting. There's only been like 3 total that have actually required me to fight something. I gotta go all the way back to Wanderer's Palace. Good thing I have these 8 billion teleport tickets. Jesus Christ. Let's do that. Come on. Holy Jesus, how long does that animation need to be? Long climb by overlook. So many teleports. Of course, the last few quests I have would be the ones that are actually like not super quick. I mean, they're all really quick. They're all like 5 to 10 minutes. I want them to lean more towards the 5 and less towards the 10. And back to Wanderer's Palace again. Swear to God. I'm glad to inspire you. Oh my... Oh, wait, no, Satoto's right there. Yeah, you're not a Tonberry anymore. You're not cursed. And quest finished. We managed to save one. All right, and now Astro and the Pillars, and that should, I think this is the last job quest. So I can unwatch list all of those. Oh my god. Yes. Last Vigil. Last Vigil. Just let me in. Come on. Stop taking so long to do the animations. Aetheryte Plaza. I'm just gonna do this. I got no need to wait around. This is why these quests are undone. It's asked me to run all over. I'm so mad I'm gonna play cards. Where is... Oh, there it is. I couldn't see where my Lady and Lord even was. And I guess this, and just run north. So close. I could take this off my watch list at the very least. This will be done. Get the 7 more items for mining. I might need to do some inventory cleansing before I initially intended to. I might have to go back to Coral and just get some of that done at some point. When I'm ready. Oh, cast Aspected Benefic. No, that's Helios. Aspected Benefic, right. And that should do it. Alright, that's all the level 80 job quests done. At least it was a bunch of free achievements. Good morning, Surge. Oh, wrong one. Wait, no, this is the right one. Getting all my achievements done. Getting all these job quests done for achievements. Okay, those are done. Next for the day is mining. So I need to see. I just need to literally like go up the list. There's 7. So I already have 3 here. So I could just go to West. I sincerely doubt I'll need to take very long to do this. Gathering every item, gathering 150 items once is not hard. There are probably so many items I have never gathered before. Gotta get away from Horizon's Edge. I think Hammerly is right here, yeah. Have I ever gathered this? I guess I have. Yeah, I need regular mining nodes, not these. Here we go. This should do the trick. Got it. Yeah, not catch them all. We got a few more months for that still. Soiled femur. Okay, so it's not these. These are level 5. I need level 10 nodes. Level 10 nodes should be more this way. Gotta gather them all. Yeah, I don't have any of these. And then what's the last one I don't have here? Potter's Clay? That's a Tree Speak. Okay. I only needed 7 more items. So now I only need 5 more. And then I can do... I can go through the list of botany lead quests after that. Let me pull up FFXIV Collect. Potter's Clay. Also, I can just get rid of all these. And then next is... have all those, all those. I don't have Saltpeter from Wellwook. I know it's faster to go the other way, but I'll just go here. I know the Tranquil teleport's technically faster. Alright, pull up the Botany Leave Quest list. Yeah, I've been sitting at 20-ish leave quests because I've been doing all these other things first. Yeah, mining I have a good amount of progress on. It's really botany where I just don't have most anything done. I had a little bit more done on botany than I thought I did, but nothing significant enough for me to personally give a shit. I guess I can check these rocky outcrops to see if... No, I figured I probably have gathered most things from rocky outcrops. I have my luminary pickaxe. I want a glowy luminary pickaxe. Make it happen, Square. Granite in Sorrel Haven, and then that's in the Seguli Desert. Yeah, the unique gathering ones are very quick, thankfully. In terms of, like, an achievement that is technically on the... like, it really only takes, like, a couple of hours to get every item, as long as you actually have the stats. Crafting, on the other hand... ugh. That'll be a journey when I get to it. A lot of achievements waiting there, at least. Oh, didn't mean to do that. It's fine, they'll just all stack as one anyway. Consider this counting for the gather of however many HQ items. So I could go for the worm. Ogre Horn and Blue Fog. Yeah, I'm more so capping off a lot of the things that are really easy to cap off. And or are progressed in some capacity, but there are a lot of unprogressed ones for me. Oh, I forgot to turn off. Stupid idiot guy. I could do raw diamond, topaz, and all this if I really wanted to. I've just never been down there, so doesn't really seem like there's much a point in gathering all those, so I could just go for these instead. Since I only need 150 anyway. Hello, save. Hello, save. Welcome to achievement hunting. Alright, these are both here. That might actually be the rest of the list. These are all in the same spot. I might actually be able to finish it here. It's looking quite possible. Well, the later you start, the longer it's going to take to get a lot done. There's a lot of really long achievements I'd probably have done if I had actually cared. Oh, god damn it, I keep forgetting. Oh, well, never mind. That was the last one I needed anyway. I found that minor 5. Alright, remove from watch list. I think that would have been under crafting and gathering, mining. And now I need 180. Okay, that's right. Yeah, I forgot. There's more. I don't know why I only marked the 151. I got a lot more than that to do. Turn this off. That means I am going to have to go back. Because I think you need books for these. Let me just check. Because I noticed I don't have the list. Unspoiled? I mean, they're just... Maybe I just haven't seen the unspoiled node, so I don't. Because I have every... Actually, I don't know if I have every one of these books, now that I think about it. I have all the fishing books, but I don't know about these. Gatherer scripts. Let's go look at... Idleshire is where I usually go. Yeah, the capstone mounts from Shadowbringers onward play the login screen music. No, you're an appraisal. Here we go. That's crafter scripts. These are the new level 100 ones. I think I need the blue script tokens. Yeah, I need blue script tokens. Or do I? Botanical. I do need some, but botany definitely needs some. So I need 10. I think I need regional folklore tokens after that. I'm going to need more than 10, I think. I think I needed this one. This one. I think I needed one more. No, okay, that's it. Those are for botany at the very least. Okay, yeah, I just haven't been there for those nodes before. I should place a little bit of a focus on that then. I should look up the time for raw. Where is the unspoiled node? I have to go home for those too. Gather a clock. Here we go. All right, let me get back to Coral because I can't even get these on Ether. Okay, that's not working. Final Fantasy 14 Gathering. Here we go. Unspoiled. I don't need 7.0 specifically. God, there's so many fucking ads on this site. Get out of here. On this fucking FFXIV gathering site. Alright, I should keep... Well, hold on, let me look through these real quick. The way that the A Realm Reborn ones rotate, there's just so many fucking more of them. Make sure there aren't any other, like, timed nodes things that I don't know about. So 1 to 5, let's do this from the bottom. 1 to 5, 6 to 10. Really wish this list was not done this way. Fine sand and black brush. I guess I could work my way from 100 down instead, but meh. These are all botany. I don't need botany. I need mining. Raw diamond's technically available right now here. Alright, gregarious worm. Raw emerald, raw diamond. Okay. I said raw diamond. Abandon the node. Alright, so that's 3 more of those. Good, because I think that node just fucking disappeared to boot. Cogwheel? There's no cogwheel here. Oh, you mean this cogwheel? Never mind. I was looking here and here, not here. Hide items not counted towards achievements. Hide gathered items. Oh, there we go. They knew. Boy, did they fucking know. Why are you trying to scare me? Well, you fucking failed. I don't care about this high grade issued tonic thing. Alright. 16 to 20. Yeah, that'll definitely help. The problem is I don't have the blue scripts for some books. So some of it's probably going to be put on hold. But I can do whatever I can do now. 21 to 25, 21 to 25, 26 to 30. Interesting. Cedarwood. Oh, there's a lot. Southern Thanolin. Let's go Cedarwood. That you can't help with. Yeah, that's just a matter of either I could just wait until I have enough blue scripts from customs. That way I could just go spend time on other achievements. Wait, why did I come here? I wanted to go to Costa del Sol. Costa del Sol and fly down. There's a lot here. Alright, let's see. Grade 3, grade 3, grade 1. Let's see. Hidden. There's also the pigments here that I didn't have, so that's good. And then we can do Shroud. They're whatever I damn well want them to be is what they are. Hidden items. Thank you. Wellwick. I can go Segoli. Oh, this is gonna be weird when I have all of this done. It is just gotta be weird having like a metric fuck ton of achievements because you just look at things and you're like, wow, I've done it. It'll be so long before I can do that though. Bird. Oh, it's funny because I tried to gather an item at these and I didn't see the hidden item. I didn't think to try to reveal it. And then Segoli. Pretty slow going. Yeah, I can imagine. No shortage of achievement hunters. That's a 35 Rocky Outcrop. I don't need that. I think these are all the way down. Hello, Dabada. Yeah, I'm doing my mining list. I'm basically, what I do is every day, I do like 3 to 4 hours of 14 on a given day, and then I do something else for a couple of hours. So every day I just put something on a watch list right here, and I just make that a priority. Botany Leave Quest was also on the list for today, but I don't know that I'm going to get to those. Little Worm. What level node is this? 26 to 30? Okay. Every raider's favorite song right now. Yeah, fortunately, you don't actually have to do every single unique leave quest, which is good because it saves you a few leave allowances. But you do have to do almost all of them. And this. Okay, and then let's go over here. 31 to 35. Red Labyrinth. Okay, that's just further up. I looked through the list. I didn't think I could avoid doing all of them. I think I could avoid doing 5 of them. I'm trying to recall. I'd have to remember the list, but I think I could avoid doing 5 of them. I think I did 10 of them because I actually had some done from back in the day anyway, so I did 5 more. Well, it's 7.5x, but yeah. It's definitely not in 7.5 proper. I mean, they told us Beastmaster was going to be late Dawn Trail when they revealed it. Which is why everyone should have been expecting a 7.5x release the whole time. Oh, not having to... Yeah. Correct. Yeah, from my understanding, gatherers can skip 10 large leave quests, and crafters can't. Or they can't skip as many because they need 10 more unique leave quests than gatherers for whatever reason. For whatever fucked up reason that actually is. Yeah, I mean, I've said my piece on that. That it's hard for me to be disappointed in that because, quite frankly, it didn't really... Blue Mage updates have been pretty ass anyway. The next Blue Mage update will be better, I'll take it, but, you know, unless I see that, I'm not going to expect it. Yeah, it's fun for 5 fucking minutes. And then you're done. I have to solo them just to make it take longer. And even then, sometimes it's not really an option. Because for some reason, they're like, I know, let's make it a fight that really you'll want 8 people for. Ah, there we go. Pumice. When's Pumice? Pumice is not for a little bit still. 1 a.m. Eorzean. Okay. I'll worry about the Pumice later. Yeah, but grade 3 Shroud Topsoil is also not till... I actually just missed grade 3 Topsoil, so that's not for another, like, hour. I actually have a lot of Blue Mage achievements that need doing. So I definitely want to get a lot of those done. The raid achievements are the ones I'm not really looking forward to doing, only because I need to actually put together a real team for that. All the rest of them, I can just throw chat together. I don't have the Stormblood or Shadowbringers raid achievements done for Blue Mage. I gotta go, like, find the Discord or something. Or even just in my, like, Discord and be like, hey, anyone else has done these? Want to do them again? Alright, so we gotta wait on those. Raw, Topaz, Raw. These are all waits as well. None of them are available. Raw Topaz. Raw Topaz I missed. Raw Sapphire is in... It's in a little while. And then the Virgin Basilisk Egg is also right before then. Okay, so those will come up later. So let's go up the list. Yeah, all those timed nodes I gotta wait for. God, I could take this time to drop all the items. I should be coming up on the 180 soon at the very least. Honestly, I'm just about to toss that Alo shard. It's so old anyway. Yeah, I mean, I have all of the, like, easy Blue Mage ones. It's like doing all the Blue Mage, like, dungeons. I can solo the Blue Mage dungeon logs for the most part, at the very least. Those really shouldn't be a problem. Yeah, that one's important. Mass Carnival's a pretty important one. Let's see. Green Quartz. Is it the only item I needed here? It sure is. Maker's Quarter and Avalonia Fallen. And what about this? And Sea of Clouds. When is this? Abalathian Rock Salt. It's right now, actually, but I think it's about to end. I've got enough time. Let's go do that. Oxundu. Sea of Clouds 7. Oh, God, I don't think I can make that. I think that's, like, way, way out there. Oh, wait, no, 7-6 is up here. Thank God it's 7-6 instead of, you know. I think that's a missile or an insta-kill spell. Generally, if you can't deal damage, it means you have to deal percentage HP damage. Could also be 1,000 Needles angle. I don't remember how much HP those ones have. It could be 1,000 Needles angle as well. Alright, that's done. Abandon the node. Flat damage or percentage damage goes a long way. Yeah, I mean, it depends on what mission level it is, but if it's like 26 or beyond, it's probably not 1,000 Needles. If it's before 25, it probably is. If it's not that, like I said, it's missile or something. I keep accidentally opening that. Alright, here we go. Here's another one. Yeah, outside of the timed nodes, I'm doing pretty good here. Holy Jesus. Thing's fucking packed. What the... Alright, let's go back to my 2.0 alerts. Oh, then it's almost certainly 1,000 Needles. I mean, I have guides on how to do them all, but a lot of mine involve self-destructing. Which technically still works, you just can't use it for absolutely everything anymore. Because you can only do one self-destruct, really, per thing. 1, 2. Alright, so that takes care of those. So now let's go to the Striped Hills and the Fringes and get these done. Like I said, I should be closing in on the 180. It's also a legendary node right now. I don't know. I'm pretty sure I've gathered from this legendary node before, but I guess I'll find out. I'm almost certain I did a lot of gathering in Stormblood. At least early on. It's so far away. I don't even know if I'll make it. I might disappear at 1. I didn't know how far away it was, so I was like, I'll just fly in that direction. Okay, I didn't have that. Good. Any hidden items? Nope. Alright, and then this is back up here. It might be worth briefly looking into Stormblood. Rhodolite, no. Raw, no. Star Spinel. Looks like I've done Star Spinel. And Yandrin Soil, no. What about Soil, Dakite, Twitch? Also, that's Amarang, so it doesn't count. Forgot there's a place in Amarang just straight up called Twitch. I knew you were all Sin Eaters. It was really the only explanation. And then this one. Oh my god. Oh, big stretch. This one's underwater, yeah? I think it's in there. Well, it definitely ain't above water looking at where it is. And get both of these done. Oh, this is a collectible. I mean, I guess I don't technically need to have a decent collectability for it, but I'm already here, so might as well. I think that's for a fucking... What's it called? It only had a 600 cap. That has to be for fucking... What's it called? Custom deliveries. Alright, Rhodolite. Doesn't look like any of the things I need are coming up there, so let me pull the Realm Reborn one back up. For botany. Oh, wait a minute. Was I even looking in mining? Oh, it doesn't do it by individual job in the... Oh, yeah, wait. Yes, it does. Active in 4 hours. And that's for raw azurite? What about Dakite? Nope. Alright, back to a Realm Reborn. Mining. Don't need any of those. It says it's a timed node, so maybe I shouldn't do this. Rhodolite, Stormblood, Mining, Folklore. What kind of node is that? Ephemeral. There it is. Rhodolite. Rhodolite is at 12 a. Alright, so I missed that. That's gone. Wait, what? Raw hematite. This isn't... Wait, it is. I was confused because I was like, wait. Why is it a question mark node in Kalusha? It must be like a low-level ephemeral or something. Raw hematite. Raw hematite. Yeah, I just have never hit the node before, so it's just like, bro, I don't know what you're talking about. Just confusing the shit out of me. Normally, a normal node like that, I wouldn't even notice that it says that. Raw hematite. Unspoiled mineral node. It is an unspoiled node, huh? Oh, it's actually up right now. Still tied. Yeah, I guess it's that one. Okay. And raw rhodonite. Final Fantasy 14. Unspoiled node at the Rust Rock at 8 a.m. NP. Oh, it's one of those dual ones. Okay. I know some of those Realm Reborn ones are coming up soon. Yeah, Virgin Basilisk Egg is soon-ish. Raw Hematite. Alright, that one's good. Oh, God. And then these are both here. So let me go grab both of these, and then I can go do Virgin Basilisk Eggs. I don't think I have almost any of the ones past, like, Shadowbringers. Like, honestly, from this point onward, that list is probably going to be a lot more eligible to be added to. I'm at one. Oh, this will actually get me to 180, but there's 260? Jesus. I need to use the restroom real quick, too, after this. Of course, saltpeter. Oh, wow, there's like fucking 4. What the shit? I mean, just collect it. I don't give a shit. Why did I do that? Collect it. And collect the other one. I don't give a fuck about it. Oh my god, of course. Has to have some collectability. Oh my god, just go to the next node. Alright, that's 182. Let's go to Northern Thanolin. And I'm going to use the restroom before this spawns. Yeah, filling out all the logs is going to be an ordeal. Again, that's why I can't wait till I'm done with, like, my tomes for the time being and my Beast Tribe day. Like, anything that just, if I don't keep up with it daily, I genuinely, like, slow down on it. We'll be good. Anyway, I will be right back. Bathroom time. Stepping back in here is like a cat minefield. All three of the cats just immediately in my walking path. Active in 1 hour. It's at 24:26. It's like way down here then. A feline field. That's exactly what it is. Do. And then, so this is specifically for this. Okay. Yeah, it should be right here. In shortly. Where'd Tammy go? Tammy. Oh, you went hiding. Okay. You're so cute when you hide, Tammy. And Ivy's like, were you talking to me? I said, Tammy, not Ivy, but you're cute too. You're cute too, Ivy. Don't worry. Come on. Oh, coffee. Come on, show me the node. Oh, it's way over there. Ivy, Jesus. God, you're so extra. Virgin Basilisk Egg. There we go. Okay, what else is there? Raw Ruby and Raw Sapphire coming up. I think I need Raw Sapphire. Yeah. That's in Lower Lenosha. What was the other one I need? Topaz? Topaz is not for a little bit still. Where's Raw Sapphire? 2321. Ivy, stop scrolling my phone. Whenever I leave my phone there, she starts taking her nose and scrolling through whatever is there. Emails, Discord, Twitter. In that case, it was a wiki page. Just scrolls through it. I didn't know your nose could be used to scroll a phone, Ivy. Was wholly unaware of that even being something that was possible. Wow, sausage just unmoving while Ivy is almost sitting on top of her paw. Oh, let me swap my headset battery real quick. Do. Ah. Oh, God. I don't really want to drink a second cup of coffee because I want to... Now that I'm back in the gym, I want to try to have some caffeine closer to actual gym time. So if I drink it all in the morning, I have no caffeine in my system by the time I get to the gym. Then I'm slightly more sluggish. Ah. There it is. Raw Sapphire. There we go. All right, what else is there? Topaz, what's coming up? Grade 4 carbonized matter, grade 3 topsoil. Okay, grade 3 shroud topsoil is not for a while still. So let's check. Heaven's Ward, we finished those. So let's go back to checking on Stormblood. Rhodonite, Rhodolite, and Yanjin Soil. Rhodolite is at midnight. Yanjin Soil. Yanjin Soil is not for a really long time. Jesus. What else is here? Dacite? I wish that these things were better fucking marks. Jesus. I think the Dacite's also ephemeral? Dacite's coming up. Valley of the Fallen Rainbow. Oh, God. Just think of the achievement progress. It all needs to happen anyway. Wait, what? What note is this? It's unspoiled. Probably have this one done. I don't think anything I needed was in an unspoiled node. No, it's Raw Imperial Jade. I don't know why I have Raw Imperial, why I ever had that, but sure. Hey, this reminds me of catching, was it Warden of the Seven Hues? I think is this one. This is about where I was for Warden of the Seven Hues. I think it was down a little bit more, but basically in the same spot. Oh, this is both Dacite and Yanjin Soil. Perfect. This is both of these. Which will also mean that's done. So then it's just Rhodonite and Rhodolite. And the Rhodonite is 12 AM and the Rhodolite is not an ephemeral. It's an unspoiled, I guess. Oh, Raw Rhodonite is also active soon. So I'll go to Oligana after this and get that done. And then I just need the Rhodolite, which is at midnight. So we should be good to get most of Stormblood done. Back to A Realm Reborn. That's Ladosha. I need Shroud Topsoil. When are all of these becoming active? Raw Topaz is active, I think, at 3 AM. Yeah, 3 AM, Eorzean. And Pumice is at 1 AM, so I can ride from the previous one into that. And then grade 3 Shroud, I think, is 4 AM? 6 AM, ugh. I don't know if I can... I guess I could... I probably can. That's only like half an hour. I should have time to do that. Also, Cat, who won't stop running around nonstop. Isn't that right, girl? Isn't that right? I've got on a shirt that doesn't have a lot of... Ow, you're digging into my skin already. I don't have a lot of cloth coverage with this shirt, Ivy. And your paws are sharp. Look at this. Look at this menace. Ow, that's my wrist. Ivy. Go back to the tower, Ivy. Go back to the tower. This shit hurts. Hey. Aw, Ivy. 20 hidden... Well, I am going to be doing a ton of... So, the idea is I actually am going to do a shit ton of PvP for this next Mog Tome event, and I'm going to buy only the Stormblood maps with those, most likely. I'm just going to fucking mass stack the Stormblood maps. I know those aren't the Hidden Canal maps, but those are used to get Hidden Canal maps. So I am going to make use of those. I do actually have some other map-related achievements still to do. I don't have 20 of all the other ones either. I have 20 of a few of them, but I don't have 20 of all the easy ones, the non-Hidden Canal ones. And I definitely want to work on that leading up to 8.0 because there's money to be made with that. But I also have to, like, do Gagana skins. Like, I need, like, 5 more Gagana skin maps and things like that, too. Yeah, because I have, like, no PvP, like, no Rival Wings progress, like, at all, achievement-wise. So there's a lot that I can get done there. Plenty of achievements waiting for me. In both Rival Wings and Frontlines. Good morning, Kel. But obviously, I just need the Rival Wings one. Alright, there's Yanjin Soil. So we'll just do one gather, because we don't actually care about the collectability here. And then we'll return, and we will get the Dacite. Same deal. I mean, you don't really need to be good at PvP to do the achievements for them, in all honesty. Like, yeah, if you want to do, like, the ranked ones, which I don't even think count on the leaderboards. Sure. Winning is never going to come down to just you. Like, yeah, obviously you being better makes the winning easier, but getting the assists, getting the kills, and your team win, like, even if you're good, your team winning is not really any more likely. I mean, if you really want easy kills, just pick, like, Dragoon and drop in on a bunch of people on their heads, or Summoner, like, something with big AoE, or if you really just want to pick them off, just look for Lobies. People aren't really good at supporting each other, or even remembering to press their self-heals in PvP, so Machinists can usually pick off kills really easily. Ninja can pick off kills really easily. Yeah, I'm going to have to do some evening streams for the PvP stuff for sure. Okay, let me again look at this. Raw Topaz is 3. Grade 3 Topsoil is 6. And Pumice is 1. While Stormblood has Raw Rhodonite. Right, I need to go to that right away. Alagana. Mm-hmm. That's why that's ideal. I mean, if you're just looking to play a class... I mean, it used to be that you would just go an army of scholars, and that would take care of everything. Good morning, Valtis. Yeah, just talking about how starting next week, I have to take advantage of the busy Rival Wing. I will say that once the busy Rival Wing season is done, I'm just going to be organizing Rival Wings nights or PvP nights just to get my achievements done. I don't expect anyone to, like, throw wins. I'm just going to be doing it a ton. In the wait for 8.0. And then Rhodolite. Rhodolite is in the locks. Yeah, the exception of Ultima and Omega. I think there is an achievement for Ultima and Omega. But I think it's hidden, and if you get it, it doesn't count for the leaderboards. Because I have all the other ones. I have everything up to Crystal. Rhodolite in Deluxe. Ugh. Yeah, I plan on just hosting a bunch of PvP nights where I'm just going to get everyone in my stream to queue into things. Just to queue into Rival Wings and whatnot. I wouldn't mind if we had like a full 24. If we fixed some matches for people who are close to achievements, not even myself. I'd be okay with that too. But I'm not going to stress it. It's going to be a long road for all those achievements anyway. Because if we get enough people all queuing at the exact same time, there's a good chance that most of our Rivals Wings matches are just going to be stream. Like, just going to be people from stream. Or people that hear about the stream and then come to it. But all the same, they'll probably know about it. Well, it doesn't look like I'm going to get to... You know what? Actually, I have some spare time right now before I have to be here for this. Let me look down XIV Collect and just go see if there's any leave quests that I can at least grab that I don't have complete. Even if I can't do them right now. It's worth it to just get the allowances burned by putting them in my inventory. I've got a few here. These are already completed ones, but all these aren't. Fieldcraft. Done. Neither of these are done, so we'll grab Maple Stories. Fucking kidding me with that. And then these level 1 ones. I'm sure that the other... Actually, I wonder if I go to Central Shroud. I wonder if the other ones will be there now. I might be able to get all 4. I can accept 4 more, so... I mean, I could honestly even do some of these right now. I've got, like, 10 minutes before the next nodes pop up. Also, I wonder something. I was going to say, I probably have some one-time botany things that could be done here, briefly. Fieldcraft. No, I guess because I already have those other ones active. I mean, that's fine. I can just do these real quick. I said forgetting it's just going to ask me to collect on 8 different fucking nodes again, which I hate. I like that there's a level 1 botany leave quest called East Bank Story and another one called West Bank Story that's level 10. I respect the consistency in the naming. Yeah, it'll feel good to really chip away at the PvP achievements. I also need some of the old Garo achievements anyway. Garo's still active again right now, right? They brought it back and they never ended it again, did they? Works for me. They got them rights in perpetuity. Or at least it appears to be. Oh, body's so sore. Hello? Let me out. Time's a ticking. I got several nodes to get to. The amount of gathering and crafting I'm going to be doing is going to be wild, man. I've seen what Sophie's inventory looks like for her crafting everything thing, and I wholeheartedly assure you I will not be doing it the same way she does it. I will literally, like, set a goal for 10 recipes, get exactly those items on any given day. It just reminded me of something else I haven't been doing daily. My fucking supply and provisioning missions. Yeah, I'm just gonna go turn this in. And then level 5 and level 1. Alright, well, at least I got a few more of those. Let me see if I can quickly go and buy some of those. Time to put that 576 mil to fucking work. Let's get on mining so I don't forget. Alright, Claro, Walnut, Sandals of Gathering. That is not how you spell Claro. Gathering? Okay. Can these not be purchased from an NPC? Sandals of Gathering. They sure can. I wonder if most of these can. Also can. I'm just going to assume I should just go there first. Let me get the things that I know I can't do. No, not Gem Sap. Gem Draught. I need 3. Oh, for fuck's sake. Come on. There we go. And creamy alpaca pasta. I love some creamy alpaca pasta. The ores I know I can gather, but I also could probably buy them for pretty fucking cheap. Just buy these. Alright, I gotta get going to that node. And crackling flounder. I think you're right, yeah. Because you could see the vendor price. So you can see shop selling price none or shop selling price blah blah blah. It's not a feature I have to use very often, but a useful one all the same. Alright, let's head to the locks. Alright, we gotta go all the way over there. And then after this, should be the last Stormblood era one I need. It's not Topaz that's next. It should be Pumice in Eastern Lenosha next. Why do I insist on teleporting to the farthest location away? Here we go. And of course it's in the water. Wait, up? Okay, I guess it's not. It was just directly... Oh no, it's right fucking here. Jesus Christ. That's also not the right one. Wait, now I'm confused. Was it that ephemeral node that I flew by? It must have been the ephemeral. Or maybe I misread the time that this one's available. Oh, there it is. It was the ephemeral. Alright, Eastern Lenosha, Pumice. I don't know if that's Costa del Sol or Wineport, but it doesn't matter. Yeah, I should be able to buy pretty much all the remaining items from vendors. All of these should be available on vendors, yeah. And then I just bought these, which aren't available on vendors. Yeah. I'll go buy those after the... I guess I can go buy them right after this. I have a little bit of time. I'm guessing that either of these NPCs sell them. This guy moves around a bunch. Oh, these are all purchasable in Cosmic. Okay. That makes sense. That makes complete sense. I was like, why is it the same NPC listed 3 times? And I'm like, oh, because they're all in the fucking Cosmic zones. I wonder if this is going to be for all those items. Probably, if I had to guess. All right, there's pumice. And then go to Best Way Burrows. And I'll go to Fana because Fana's the cool planet. Or I guess I could just travel to Oasis because I have the quick portal here. Instead of going based on cool planet. Well, howdy! Never mind, music's gone. There he is. 81 to 100. Okay, I need a hatchet, which is not going to be here, so I don't know why I opened that one. Raknazar hatchet. That's one. I need... I think that's the... Okay, that's the only one of those. I need sandals. Claro walnut. That's of gathering. Okay, let's see. Is there any other crafting? Gargantuan half skin. Gargantuan half gloves. There, those are. Silk coat of healing. Well, that definitely won't be here. Crafting, gathering. A scarf. I don't know if that can be purchased here. Probably. Oh yeah, accessories. Here we go. Black Star Scarf of Crafting. Okay. The Ring of... Now I need the gathering items. Oh, no, the gathering item is right there at the bottom. I saw it. Raknazar Ring of Gathering. And I need Sandals of Gathering. Clara Walnut Sandals of Gathering. And then the last item is the Healing Robe. I mean, in all reality, you're probably better off crafting them every day. And then this should be... Solution 9, I think, should sell those. Especially because you're going to want... You probably are looking for an excuse to craft 10,000 HQ items. But that being said, I guess technically you would go with the easiest possible crafting option there. You wouldn't really care about that.
Klungle Bungle just subscribed. Morning haps and chat. Hope everyone's doing good.
Good morning, Klungle. Thank you for the resub. Thunderyard Silk Coat. Heritage found. Katek in Solution 9, as expected. Should be right here. Thank you for the 3 years. That's a lot of years. There, Katek. Battlecraft gear. Silk Coat of Healing. And I've still got enough time to go turn them all in. I hate spending gil like this, but it's not like I'm doing anything else with it. Oh, I don't have any water. When I swap to Pokemon, I'll get water. It's not going to be for a while still. Yeah, I don't think I was that far off on these, but this is still going to take a little bit for me to get through these being done. The supply and provisioning missions, both. I could check. Actually, let me head over to where Pumice is. Pumice! I mean, not Pumice. This is Topaz. Topaz is northern Thanalin. And then I'll have a little bit of time to do botany leave quests before the next one. And then I've got a hunt train on Gilgamesh in about 20 minutes. I should be good on time for everything. Alright, where is this one? Over here! Raw Topaz. Alright, and now we swap to Botany and head back to Central Shroud. And do probably 2 leave quests in the time I have. There's also an unspoiled node. I may want to consider looking at that. I don't know if I've done the unspoiled nodes for any botany stuff. Maybe I should fly over there real quick. Just take a peek. Save myself the effort later. It's not like this leave quest is fucking going anywhere. Because I don't think I did, like, any botany. Okay, I did enough to get one of those 2 items, but the other one I did get done. Anyway, now to go hit 8 different fucking nodes for the 8 billionth time. Goodbye raw topaz, goodbye maple logs, goodbye snails. Goodbye branches, goodbye rudnite. I'm bugging. Where the fuck am I even going? It's up there. Okay. There's so many fucking things. I couldn't remember which one was the one I was looking at for now. Ah, yes. A giant fucking cluster of gathering nodes, as per usual. My favorite. Oh, it is really gloomy out today. Go faster. It's funny because the actual doing of the individual leave quests, for me, is a lot worse than most of the other things. Until I get to the ones where I can just turn in fish. Once I can just turn in fish, things will be a lot better. Although I have to do all the unique fishing ones first. And then obviously I also have to do all the unique unique crafting ones as well, which will also be terrible. And I need to craft every item. There's a lot of crafting and gathering that's going to be happening over the next year. And I'll have to go back and finish all the crafting and gathering relics, both for this expansion and the previous ones. Should be macros for all the old ones now. And the cosmic ones I'm not worried about, because obviously I have Raphael. If I don't know how to do one, I just ask Raphael. Alright, that's another lead quest done. Forgot how many. I think botany was just getting to the 90s, so I have like 35 to like 40 unfinished ones. It ain't nothing, but it's not too bad either. Thank God, just let me gather 35 of an item. Holy shit. I wish there were more of these. Just hit, where is it? Not Nafika's Tidings. Blessed Harvest, there we go. Just hit Blessed Harvest. Also, these ones can give me Gatherer's Boons procs, which I don't know if that actually helps with the achievement for Gatherer's Boon, if it's on a leave quest, but sure fucking hope it does. Having a 60% chance definitely helps. Although King's Yield obviously doesn't affect that. Back to 8 nodes. Alright, this will be the last one, and then I'll go get the other timed node that I need, and then I'll head to Gilgamesh. The good part about achievement hunting is you're always busy. The bad news about achievement hunting is you're always busy. There's literally never a stopping point. You can't ever just sit and wait unless you're actually done with so many crazy things. What the hell? Out of range. At least I'll get to break it up with some PvP nights. I'll have to look at the achievements for Ocean. The problem with the Ocean, I guess if I look far enough ahead, I can probably plan it. To plan like an actual ocean fishing achievement night. Do. Hurry up. Forgot where I'm going for this next one even. Oh, I know where it is. Never mind. For my next node. I just want my 57 remaining relic achievements. Yeah, it does. I just don't know how far in advance you can actually see them. Like, I don't think it's like big fishing where I know that in 13 days there's going to be like, you know. I think the number of routes you can see ahead is, unless scripted in a specific way, pretty specific. And like only goes to up to like a certain point. Evil Seeds, and... okay. I think that's all the level 1 and 5 ones available now. So now I need South Shroud. 10 days ahead? Alright, so I can plan far enough in advance for the ocean fishing achievements. I can, like, look for a night at some point that has, like, 2 or 3 of them. Because all you do is you want a party of 8, and you just want to go to, like, Dynamis. And then queue and hope that you just get as few of you as possible. Like, it's just the 8 of you that are in there. That way you have complete control. Yeah, and then Q as a language. I mean, doing it as Dynamis is normally enough, but yeah. Actually, I don't know. Can you even do that with ocean fishing? I don't know that you can set ocean fishing languages. It's not like it's in the duty finder proper, which is where the language difference is played. Hello? Oh, I thought she was knocking on my door. Alright, grade 3 topsoil done. And now let's go get some tomes. To Gilgamesh we go. I mean, you can set it in the actual duty finder menu. Maybe that works for the ocean fishing, even though it doesn't actually go through that menu. It's always possible. It's a bit strange, but I'll take it. A lot of this is mostly going to wait till the 8.0 wait. Oh. Okay, Hunt Train. Do this, then we beat the last boss in ZA, and then I play Gale of Darkness. Should be Exprax. Well, I've got a couple of trains to do. I'm not going to do the Adamantoise train, but I am going to do these next two trains. Oh. Should get called in 5 minutes. Oh, it's been a very chill morning. Very chill indeed. Alright, let me look down. So my watch list, I still have that. Let me look through. Is there anything... No, I'm leaving these out for the time being. I could do some routine missions, but we'll hold those. This is 10,000. We're not worried about deep dungeon stuff at the moment. Trials are good. Raids, I already know what I'm missing here. Not much I can do about that at the moment. These, I think I was close to the 300 B ranks. I could probably pretty easily knock that. Oh, no, I think I did knock that one out already. No, I didn't. That's pretty close. I'll add that to my watch list to do next time, too. Gagana skins. Good morning, Nico. I also need a few more Delubrum Savage runs. I need 4 more Delubrum Savage clears. I need Dalriada 9 times. Oh, let me add this. I just need to buy... I know this is the action that's Delubrum Savage exclusive. I sold it because it was worth a ton back in the day. And as such, it's got a long way to go. Yeah, all the PvP stuff. Do I want to swap ranking before next? Do I want to swap Grand Companies next week? I don't remember. Does your squadron move over when you move Grand Companies? I can't recall. I don't remember if it fucks with your squadrons at all. I don't think it does. I'm pretty sure they just move to your other barracks. Okay, good. Yeah, before next week, I might want to do that because that's an easy. Those are easy achievements too. To just grab the Grand Company ranks. If I move over to Maelstrom, I think is probably the best for achievements. I only have 3 wins under the Immortal Flames too, so I guess it doesn't really matter. Interceptor drones, interceptor nodes, those are easy. This is also easy. This is just do a bunch of front lines and that'll happen, so that's not difficult. Any of the 3 to 200, so that doesn't matter. Obviously, we care about the individual ones. There's Seal Rock. These are Seal Rock campaigns. And that's Warcore Churte. And then there's the Rival Wings campaigns. Oh boy. And Hidden Gorge. Merge Victorious. I like how there's just Rival Wings, and then because there's no Astrologos, there's just the Hidden Gorge 100 times down here. It's actually not as many PvP achievements as I thought. Yeah, I should definitely change to a different Grand Combat. Yeah, I think I'll switch to Maelstrom before Tuesday. While using a title received from the I actually want to test some things. I'm pretty sure I know the answer, but there's some things I want to know about those achievements. I have to do a ton of Crystalline Conflict anyway, so I don't know if I want to bother doing the ranked matches, because I don't really care. I'll probably just do casual matches. Probably just go machinist in casual matches and just try to run through whatever I can. Monk in casual also goes really hard for just farming wins. Bard was pretty good too. I mean, there's realistically almost any job you can do pretty well with in casual matches. You're just looking for achievements. Should be a good time. At the very least, I'll get the next 2 series done. I haven't bothered with a series completion in ages. But, I mean, I guess, yeah, that is technically near completion. And yeah, I guess these are all also technically near completion. This one's a really easy one that I should wrap up. The near completion category is really fucking hilarious. The other categories at the top are generally, it's like, hey, by the way, here's all these things you haven't done. And even if, like, I'm not technically close to completing them, they're just short achievements. One of them, I think, theoretically, like, the fish one really did belong there. The other ones were like, you really haven't done very many, but here you go. Actually, that's not true. I probably am pretty close. Because you got to remember, every expansion I've leveled my crafters by doing leave kits. Which means I've handed in a handful of leave quests. Like, I've done a handful of them every expansion. So that actually does contribute towards those, you know, complete every leave quest achievements. So it's actually not wrong. If I actually clicked on them, they're probably like 15 out of 20 or something. 16, yeah. 18 even. 18 for those? Look, I've almost fished 20 times. Great. Almost fished 100 times. Yeah, I'm trying to focus on like the leave quest ones instead of the quantity fishing ones and the quantity gathering ones and everything first. Finishing the logs just makes more sense because until you actually finish those logs, then the quantity ones don't really matter. Because then you'd still have to gather after the fact regardless. Yeah, recreational catch release. Helps with the inventory. I like the way you think. I mean, they said they might. Other than that, I don't know what to tell you. They literally said, yeah, maybe. Wait a minute, I just realized in the near completion category, where is the one for the that I watch listed? That one should be pretty close. Yeah, this one's close. What the fuck? Oh, maybe because it's already watch listed. I was gonna say that one has to be close. Yeah, I still need to go back and... I actually need to do Orthos and Palace solos, like, proper. I'm gonna save that for the wait to 8.0 also. Like, the later part of the wait. Because those are also PlayStation trophies to boot, so it's not a bad idea. I'll get the crafting, gathering, and a bunch of PvP ones done before then. I should really consider a frontline roulette a day. Once I don't need tomes and everything anymore, then I can do at least a little bit more in the way of PvP. I can at least like throw in a frontlines match any given day for the roulette. PvP tab is the final boss. Well, I have an advantage in that I don't want to organize win trading necessarily, but I wouldn't mind just saying, hey, I'm doing a PvP night, blah, 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 and just get a bunch of people to queue in. But granted, if I just play in the evenings on Primal, that should be good enough. Especially for Rival Wings. I don't want to feel like I'm beholden to Rival Wings being coordinated by other people when I can just be like, hey, I'm doing Rival Wings. Come work on achievements and etc, etc. And then if I win the matches, cool. If I don't, well, this will be it. Yeah, but I'm saying that if I'm organizing queues, like I'm just telling everyone to queue at the same time, I don't want it for that. I'm just saying I want to make more opportunities to play. I don't want to be beholden to Rival Wings Knights and Mog Tomes every time I want to work on that achievement. So I wanna be clear. That's with the intent to just get people playing it. Yeah, I'd rather not wait for mod tomes. Yeah, Primal is the actual PvP data center, so generally speaking, that's the place I think to go for PvP. That's where all the prominent PvP players are. It does, however, mean that Primal frontlines are sweatier, which means I probably don't want to do it there. On average, Primal frontlines are probably a decent bit. It means I might have sweats on my team, but it also means I'm almost certainly going to have sweats on another team. I don't know if that's necessarily going to balance itself out. Where the fuck is this thing? Oh. It just clicked slightly off, I say. Yeah, that would be so. Unless all the Primal people came to Ether. Retail 11. Ugh, Retail 11. Thought pains me. I might do an 11 video on Beastmaster at some point. Just like playing it briefly. just to draw the relation. I have to get working on the Final Fantasy XI videos now that I think about it. Gotta do a tour of Windurst. Oh, you actually play the game. Yeah, that'll do it. I can't stomach the idea of doing sortie every day because I cannot be asked to give that much of a fuck about prime weapons. That shit makes me want to rip my eyes out. I did my prime weapon for whatever the fuck it's called, for the Voracious Resurgence. I soloed it for 2 weeks. Got that done, and I was like, I'm never doing that again. If you don't have a static for it, it's pretty much useless. Because you have to do it every day, or it's a waste of time. And quite frankly, there's no universe where I'm doing sortie every day. It's a 6-month grind with you doing it perfectly as is. Per weapon. So if you do anything short of that, then it's fucking miserable. And you can't be like, you can't have less gear, and you can't not know what to do, because if you don't have a good run and it's your fault, people will remember and you won't get to go again, so it just gets worse and worse and worse. Yeah, literally, if you're short one boss, the grind extends fucking half a year. It's ridiculous. Kill 8 bosses, you're done in a year. You kill 9 bosses, you're done in 6 months. So anytime there's a fuck up, it's just, you're done. That's it. It's like your life is ruined. The prime weapons aren't even all the greatest. Some of them are good. You really better be getting one that's actually good. Yeah, I just gotta do a metric fuck. The good news is I'm gonna spend all those Mog Tomes on maps. Talking about Final Fantasy XI. So of course it sounds awful. Kind of the natural state of talking about anything with 11. That involves actually playing the endgame. Whenever people ask me if they should play, I tell them, do the story. Maybe don't do Voracious Resurgence. And then stop. There's no universe where I could recommend somebody actually log in and play that game every day. Or make it like a super consistent part of their schedule. Unless they really need that exact thing out of their life. Oh my god, my fucking body. Ugh. Me, every time I move, I'm dying. Well, what's funny is if you just do the 2006 era stuff, it's ultimately very tolerable. Like, if you just are like, oh, I played back in 2003 and 2004, and I want to just go back and roll through all those things and collect shit. You're like, oh, okay. That's very manageable. I finished an old Relic and an old Mythic and an old Empyrean. Like, I finished a lot of stuff that originated in 2003 to 2010. And it wasn't really that bad to do. It's anything that's, like, current that is mind-bogglingly long. I will say, doing a Mythic still royally fucking sucks now. I'm not going to act like that's really gotten any better, but at the very least, it's manageable. If you're not rich, it's a fucking terrible experience. If you are rich, then you wonder why you are spending so much, so it better be one of the really good weapons. Which, to be fair, with Mythics, is a lot of them. Yep, those are two of the good ones. Those are several of the good ones. I'm finding the flame. Listen, if I need an old school MMO experience right now, I'm just playing old school RuneScape. Because it's interesting, because old school RuneScape, by all effects and measures, is largely a solo game. But it's more MMO-y than even some of the older school games. Because people think that MMO means you have to play with a bunch of people, like, actively. RuneScape's more like, I'm playing alone, but there's a bunch of people doing the thing I'm doing. Yeah, I'll be in Anaheim. Like, sure, I don't need to join a fucking party to do Temperos or Wintertot, but if I go over to them, there's gonna be fucking 300 people doing it. Like, remember, there's only 3, soon to be 4 multiplayer raids in all of old school RuneScape. Tombs of Amasket, the Theater of Blood, the Chamber of Zarek, and then whatever the new one is going to be called. Other than that, most of the bosses are solo or duo. And then there's some, like, what are called mass worlds, where it's just like however many people can fit, like, just go and do it. Like, they just beat on a boss. Hell, even some... There's a boss called the... I mean, I fought them much in the Perilous Moons, where you can see everyone else fighting that boss at the same time. That's there. But none of you are actually attacking the same health bar. Like, you all have your own health bar for the boss, even though you're all doing the mechanics of the same version of it simultaneously. Hello, Celestian. Like, even those, you're not actually grouping up with people. You just see the other people also doing it at the same time. Just means you get to do shit on your own time for the most part. I have not been making time for old school RuneScape at all. Sophie's been making a little bit of time, but my time has just really been either housekeeping stuff, making sure that everything is, you know, not a fucking mess, or what's it called, or working. And honestly, I haven't even made as much headway in that as I'd like. I need to get moving. It's because I had the dentist appointment, and then I did some evening streams this week, and then I've been getting ready for my family coming over on Sunday. I barely made any dent in the big fish the other day. I got like 3 of the easy ones and none of the hard ones. I did get an ELAD scan earlier that day before that train, which is a big fucking one to have gotten. Yeah, now I'm getting back into the gym again. And I gotta help her make a dessert tonight. I gotta go grocery shopping for my own stuff. And then tomorrow I gotta cook and I have family coming. Oh, blah, blah, blah. Did it? I don't know. It looks like it just broke 2 seconds ago. That's, the chat in there is not that old. Here's what you do. Watch this. I only tried for Ruby Dragon once or twice, I think. Oh my god. Yeah, definitely back in the gym. I can feel it. Yeah, I didn't fix it either. In fact, if anything, it went back even further and just deleted more. If anything, it actually made it worse. I tried refreshing the cache and it was like, what if I just... You went back even further. Yeah, like, a part of me is big fishing's in that category of things I should think about now, because if I wait to do it later, it's just gonna be a lot of waiting anyway. But I'm not in the headspace to be waking up at 2 in the morning to catch a fucking egg right now. Now it's working. Yeah, the chat the last chat it was showing though was one that was from literally like 90 minutes ago. That's why I was confused. Yeah, I'm not even getting enough sleep on my actual, like, days. The idea of, again, waking up at fucking 3 a.m. for an egg is killing me. If anything, I should just keep an eye on when they're spawning at reasonable times. Wall? No. Teleport. No wall. Like if I were to look right now at Carbuncle plushie. Sidereal whales in 2 hours. I'm not doing that. Cherubnet Lancets in 3 hours. There's a Furicata in 4 hours. Listracanthus is soon. In 18 hours, I guess that's relatively soon. Hyphlosaurus is tomorrow. Snowy Paraxis is tomorrow. Hey, Ruby Dragon's in 5 days. Great. Hey, yeah, where is my Purse of Riches? Cinder Surprise is in 10 days at 2:30 in the morning, of course. Remember how I just said I don't want to wake up at 2:30 in the morning, and then literally the next spawn is at 2:30 in the fucking morning? Yeah, where is Purse of Riches? Purse of Riches is... Oh! Purse of Riches is Monday at like 1 p.m. That's actually really good. I can do that. It's at 12:46 p.m. You can't make that, Rassius? I guess you're busy about 2 hours from now on Monday? In about 50 hours? Oh, I didn't notice I had 2 teleports. That's unfortunate. Got a job? Well, stop it. Take it with you. However, if I don't do it Monday at 12:46, the next one after that is 28 days later. That's fucked, man. I'm definitely doing that Purse of Riches. It can be whatever potato or chicken you want it to be. It's flexible. I'll let Sophie know about the Purse of Riches. I'll set a calendar for it. I'll be streaming during that time anyway. I just won't do Pokemon on Monday. I'll just do 14 only on Monday. He was fine the rest of the night, yeah. Other than pissing me the fuck off by waking me up at 5:30 in the morning again. I haven't gotten a full night's sleep without being woken early by a cat in like a week and a half, and it's taking its toll. It's funny how Purse of Riches is like an honorary legendary at this point. I wonder if I have enough time to run down and grab a drink. I'm thirsty. I mean, after mainline MSQ, all you do is go to New Game Plus, right? Here's what you do. You go to New Game Plus. You just set it to anywhere. And you just do this. Oh, while undertaking a leave? Are you fucking me right now? Alright, well, then if you're undertaking a leave, you can't do that. I'm not even undertaking it. It's in my quest log. It's not like I'm fucking in the middle of it right now, you piece of shit. Paige, thanks for the 58 months.
Page 3000 just subscribed.
I love resubs. Thank you. I love resubs. Boys gotta make some money. I gotta make some moves, make some money. The move has been taxing on my wallet. Where is this? Never mind, it's already... Well, no, I've got time. Let me join a party and go to Ixbrax, and then I can grab some water real quick. Yeah, I've heard about the Bob Goblin. Alright, I will be right back. I need some water and a snack. Saucy was just laying there when I got up. And now she has exited the room. Fucking Bob Goblin. Yeah, I see Bob Goblin is tomorrow at 3 p.m. That's not great for me. Mr. Bob Goblin. Seems pretty simple, at least. Just jig, grab some sweet fish, and pray. Oh, right. This week I'm going to have something set up also for badge thing I need to test. I will set that up for Tuesday, probably. Oh. Man, look at that mount. See, that's the thing. I want that mount. That's a lot of work. I need a lot of Dawn Trail hunting. My God, the wind. Is it supposed to storm today, or is it just going to be gloomy as fuck all day? No, it's supposed to be windy, but it's not supposed to rain at all. Windy and gloomy. Alright, after this train, we'll do Legend ZA. Yeah, I got a lot of achievements to work on here. What other easy achievements I have? I probably have a handful. Burdens We Bear, I think, is an easy one. Oh, yeah, the greatest... Well, I could just Google how to do Greatest Story Never Told. Yeah, there's actually quite a few here. Back to School is the Scholasticate I never bothered doing. I gotta grab a bunch of these. Some of these are like the what's it called quests. Some of the advancement quests. I did all these today. Yeah, and then these are the final quests. Oh God, yeah, I didn't even thought about that. I'm gonna have a lot to do there. Oh, there's going to be a lot that has to happen there. These I'm already working on. The sightseeing logs I need to go finish. Already working on those. Those are going to take a hot minute. Probably shouldn't switch. How far? Oh, yeah, that's not that far away. Maybe I should just stay on these until I finish this, because it's going to annoy me if I don't. Although I have quite a few provisioning missions still to go. I guess it doesn't matter. At the end of the day, I'll just have to do that. Oh, I'm going to have to rank up in the Maelstrom, though. I just remembered. I have no ranks with the Maelstrom. That's gotta be a little fucking annoying. It's whatever. I'll get the PvP achievements and then work on those achievements. It doesn't matter. I can just loop back over to the fucking other grand companies. Take off in 1 minute. Yeah, there's just a lot of achievements, man. I'm gonna make very little progress overall while I'm only doing it 3 to 4 hours out of the day. But it's how that 3 to 4 hours currently has to be spent to stay on top of things that eats away at my opportunity to do some of the other ones. It'll just be good to be done with some of these. Whenever the next Phantom Weapon step comes out, I gotta blast through the tome requirement for that. Why can't I click on this? There we go. Maybe they won't make us spend 1,500 tomes on the next one. Maybe they won't do it. Smile. Maybe they'll be merciful gods. Every time I say that, somebody always comes out and says, "You're right, maybe it'll be 2,000 tomes." Stop it. Nobody wants that. I got so many achievements on the line. Mm. 500 demonics would be diabolical. If I could also buy them with mnemonics, I'd be a little more okay with it, because I am sitting on 2,000 mnemonics. Mnemonics. Like if they were like, oh, each of the items costs either 500 of the normal ones or like 150 or 200 of the other ones, I'd be like, oh, if that was 150, I'd be like, oh, for fuck's sake, yeah, give me that shit. 150 mnemonics each, or 500 mathematics. Oh yeah. I got nothing else to do with them. Next expansion, we're probably gonna have stuff to buy with mnemonics that isn't. Oh god, what's up? Sure. Alright, I'm back. I just let her out. Why does she want back? Oh my god, sausage. Man, I really can't hear her when she sneaks up on me with the headphones on. She just fucking patted me on the shoulder and I was like, well, that's it. I'm dying. Someone's come to murder me. It would be that easy. Sausage, don't tell me you want to leave now that... Oh no, you're thirsty. Okay. Do-do-do-do-do. I mean, I think vendor items that have a high value are perfectly fine for relics. I think that's better than the tome-only steps. I think that's a perfectly acceptable thing to have. Know who did it? Well, I was more so thinking not her, but somebody else. If they just decided, hey, I'm gonna sneak up on him and get him during a stream. Not her. But you'll. I mean, to be fair, you'll know who did it. You'll probably have witnessed it. I'll be here. Last 600. Yeah, we're right there. We're in the last few thousand of these. Oh, you're talking about the pace. Never mind. You're about to be on the tomes then. I'm almost done with the tomes. See, I only took about 5 to 6 hours to do the pace total. I just fucking went ham sandwich on the pace when it came out. Ugh. Come on, hit me. I want you to do it. Come on, hit me. Or don't. Let's throw my axe from atop my rock. Yeah, now you get to worry about all the tomes. How many more do I still need? I keep forgetting every day. I guess I really only need 4 more, so I'm going to be at just under 2,000 tomes needed. I feel that, Arsene. I've been, like, scraping together, like... Well, I have a few things around the house, but, like... I've been trying not to spend a lot, so I haven't really been buying a lot of food. I've been, like, scrounging through things that have just been, like, sitting in the cabinets. Not, like, sitting as in they're old and disgusting, but just, like, unfinished. I have been quite hungry as a result. Dinners and breakfast, but no lunch. Food? I wish. That's why I kind of wanted to boot up my treat stream again, because one of those will feed me for like 2 or 3 days. Although I have no idea where I would even set it to. Yeah, I feel that. The only reason why there's 2 things. I don't like the idea of waiting for the tomes to be poetics. Because needing a shit ton of poetics doesn't make me feel any better. In all honesty. And B, I already grinded out hundreds of thousands of poetics for the other old relic steps. And it's something as equally as... I don't want to do it. It's equally as frustrating. I'm just like, I don't want to have to grind any tomes. Or at least not this many. I'd rather get it done while I'm, like, playing and doing things that are current. Yeah, especially given that one of the best ways to grind Poetics, Eureka, I finished every relic in there, so I wouldn't really want to do it that much anymore. Well, it's because of the actual way the quests are set up. The Atma isn't used to make a weapon. Now, of course, they could just say, hey, if you have any leftover, the residual ether, blah, blah, blah. But all of the items we gather are not to make the weapons. They're to make Geralt's tools. Which I don't agree with, but it is how it is. They didn't have to do that in the first place. And boy, gee howdy, I wish they hadn't. Less than 2,000 tomes. On Monday, I think I'll finish these. I think that'll be the day that I officially get the current relics. And I'm going to actually turn them all in. I might need to do some inventory management that day, too. Oh, the Shadowbringer's weapons were great on content, but they haven't aged super well. They weren't nerfed enough post-content. It's my only problem. They weren't nerfed enough post. Like, I did them on content, it was great, but I feel for anyone trying to do them now. All right, let's get these living memory things done. Yeah, but that's not great either, unless you're doing a shit ton of Palace of the Dead soloing. I do have to do a shit ton of Palace of the Dead soloing because I have to do all the weapon achievements. Which is going to be really easy now. I'm glad I kind of waited to do those for such a long time. It worked out. I do have to solo Palace 1 to 200, so I'll probably... Well, the thing is you really don't want to be trying to do both of those at the same time. Because you really just want to stay 99.99 the whole time for that. You really don't want to do both of those. I would say you can spend, as you're doing 1 to 50, you buy some of the items, and then after 100, I would stop. Because you really don't want to have to open silvers is the problem. Especially past 100. There's no point in opening silvers past 100. So you probably just, like, stop spending at, like, 80. Make sure you can get... And never let yourself go below, like, 89, 89. And then maybe from floor 80 onward, you stop spending. If you're going to try to do both at the same time. Realistically, 1 to 100 should get you 99.99 from scratch, but I would not want to do that. All right. Let's go to Tulililalo. Hello, Hantu. Have some advice? Read. New ability? Read it. Quest telling you where to go? Read it. Party chat when you're doing something for the first time? Read it. So many people just don't read things and then they go, oh, this was never explained to me. What? But it was? All right, let's see. All right, what do I have on my watch list for tomorrow? B ranks, lost actions. I could do the lost actions now if I really want. What's the name of the Delubrum Savage exclusive lost action? I mean, the item to exchange it. Does anyone remember? Because that's the one that it is. It's with a singular action I'm missing. Take your time to read. While you're taking your time, read. I forgot what it. Fuck, I don't remember. Gambler? Well, no, I need the name of the item to exchange it, because the action is different from what it's listed as, like what you actually exchange for the action. I mean, you play with everyone on all of Ether, and you can travel to any data center. Yeah, the stone names I can't remember. Let me check. No, I don't need all this. It's probably on the tracker. Forgotten Fragment. See, that's the thing. I couldn't even remember that they were called Forgotten Fucking Christ. Hold on. Let me go check Genova. I sincerely doubt they ever localized 12 years worth of text into Spanish. I sincerely doubt they ever do that. Backwards translating 12 years worth of text seems unlikely. I'm so stupid. I didn't change fucking servers. Well, that's the only action I should need is heroism. It's literally whatever the one exclusive one from Delubrum. Like, I'm missing just one action. And it's the one from the Delubrum Savage fragment. That's it. It's because I sold it instead of using it when it came out. Heroism is from the Dalriada, then that's not the one I need. So it's got to be Deception. I mean, I'm not really... I have 500... I sold it for $1 mil. And I'm buying it now for not $1 mil. No. Delubrum Savage. There's one that is exclusive from Savage. You'll get him out as part of the story. There is one Delubrum Savage exclusive one, and I'm pretty sure it is the Deception one. I just need to check the drop. Yes, it's got to be Deception. Deception is the Savage exclusive one. Here. My brain was completely distraught trying to remember how to actually get back to this location. Yep. See? That was it. The good old gambler's dice. All right, is there anything else I want to flag for tomorrow? I could flag... Well, I'm going to do the B ranks tomorrow. I'm going to do 300 B ranks tomorrow. I'm not doing the 1,000. I could flag one of these, I suppose. I've got glider skins, Gagana skins. Should really be gathering these every day also, but I'm lazy. Savage 10 times, Dalriada 9 more times, Fork Tower very many more times. Oh! Today's Saturday, never mind. I forgot about the... I bought my jumbo crackpot tickets. What are these achievements? Work smarter, not harder. Winnie... Oh, God. 500 sanctioned races. Yeah, that'll be a fun one. Always bet on me. Tile and error. God. Okay. That should be good. It's Pokemon time. I love my gambler's dice. And I've got my fishing stuff set up for Monday. Yeah, oh, the other thing I wanted to put on the list. There was one other thing I wanted to make sure was still on the list. Was there one of these? No. I mean, I could do those. Crafting, gathering, mining. As a reminder. Put this on the list. Don't give me that look. I could start on this tomorrow, too. I should just do the leave quests, though. The leave quests are going to be infinitely more annoying. Let's see. How many was I at? For unique botany? 84, yeah. So much factory. 100 Fork Tower blood goes really... I'm not going to say reasonably fast, but you can make good headway on it with a good group. Okay. All the same, it's Pokemon time. I kind of just want to hop into Gale of Darkness instead of finishing ZA, because I feel like once I start playing ZA, I'm not going to, like, stop playing it for the day. So I might just hop right into Gale of Darkness and save the finale. Before I do that, though, one thing that I don't want to forget. Before I swap off 14, I do a daily exit lag shout out because I'm sponsored by them, and they help me with my Final Fantasy XIV connection a lot. So when I swap to playing Pokemon where I'm not really using exit lag, because how? It doesn't really make sense to do the shout out then. So real quick, if you guys don't have exit lag and you play Final Fantasy XIV, it helps a lot. It acts as a method of both optimizing your connection to the game by making sure it's the best route possible from wherever you are to where the servers are. My ping, for example, goes down like 30 to 40 points approximately. So I only have like 60 ping is closer to like 90 to 100. Helps me a lot when I want to do high-end stuff. I like being able to double weave comfortably. I didn't have it on briefly last night, and it was... I could tell. Yeah, it was great. And also, helps keep you connected to the game. I definitely saw a lot of people disconnect who didn't have exit lag during the last world race. The DDoS problems were crazy. And if we have those again, you'll wish you had it anyway. So, ! Exit lag. Use the link and use the discount code Mr. Happy, and that will save 50% off of a year. And you'll get 3 months free. And it'll be beautiful. Huge. Sorry, somebody was telling me I did something ultra stupid, and I feel stupid for doing it. I put a half full glass of water in the cupboard. I don't know why I did that, but brain not working clearly. But anyway, thanks to Exit Lag for sponsoring. Listen, my glass wasn't supposed to be half full, but yours can be half off with a 50% discount to Exit Lag by using my link and discount code. And with 3 months free. So do that and help yourself. Alright, with that, let's get set up for Pokemon. Saving this for later. Yeah, I don't think I would want cupboard water. Not gonna lie. Alright, let's see here. I changed the title before changing the game, so let me do this. Let's get my Elgato. Grab these. Oh, my legs. The thing is I also really want a shiny hunt. But I haven't actually... At the very least, I owe it to Gale of Darkness to put a little bit of time into it, given I haven't played it. She probably thought I was a fucking idiot. I know I thought that, but I was a fucking idiot. Alright, hold on. Let me just get out of this real quick. And then I will pull up Gale of Darkness. Alright. And... oh, whoops. I forgot to... hey, whoops isn't here. I forgot to move my OBS over to my second monitor so I can actually modify it. Tell me, what are you doing back there? There we go. I haven't played Gale of Darkness in 20 years. Let's play the European version. I don't want to suspend my game. This came out... why is it... just get at it. Why is it... hello? You can check the... oh, it's because I've never used it before. Okay. Do you want me to do all these things? Like... okay, I just need to do that to get rid of it. Pokemon XD. Hit him with the XDs. Can I get some XDs in the chat? Versus mode. Rumble feature. I'm good. You ever get hit with the XDs? I'm Michael. I watched Sophie do this intro scene the other day. I like how this captain of this ship is just jacked out of his mind. Also, I like how there's only 2 people on the ship. And they're just going to be left in the middle of the ocean and probably die of drowning. See? They're dead. Nobody's coming to save them. There's no Lapras. There's no Gyarados on there. They don't have any they're dead. That's it. They were just abandoned. Time to lose to a Metagross. This Metagross is about to murder me. It's super effective. Oh, maybe I'll win. Metagross. Hey, don't do that. Ow. Haha, you lose, Metagross. I'm the greatest. I'm the champion! Yeah, there's definitely a handful of bops. That will do for today. That was well played. Your battle skills have improved an amazing amount. I would love raising a Pokemon that isn't just my Eevee. But I love my Eevee. Dude, Eevee's hair looks so weird in this game. Eevee, look at the puffy cheeks and the hair that's clipping through the top of the head. The ears are also close. She looks like a goblin. Wow, I've been playing for 2 whole minutes. Ugliest Eevee ever. Damn. You don't have to say it like that. You've grown up to be a fine young lad. Running up a summary on the basics of Pokemon battles. You'd think that there would be plenty of that information around the world, given that there's Pokemon everywhere. They were saving the best for last, Nio? It's not the greatest. That look of the Eevee is it's not the greatest. Battle coach singing high praise about you. My son and daughter will become spoiled rotten. Where's Jovi? Could you go find Jovi for me? Will you go find Jovi? No. Fine, I'll do it. I left P-Star DA. Stands for Pokemon Digital Assistant. Email? Oh man, that's so high tech. You mean I can use my email wherever? That'll never be possible. No, next you're gonna tell me that people are gonna carry calculators in their pockets. So unrealistic. Hello, Star. Gloves? Hello, Quagmire. Oh, Mr. Quagsire. Sigh. Bring you OMS news. The SS Libra. The TV is disturbing the Pokemon. Brand new Pokemon on that ship. Yeah, we're gonna be stealing Pokemon in this game. Kiruru. Companionship is very important. Hi. Blap blap. It's time for the XD. Did she leave something for me? But there's also an item. I like how it's like there's a potion, but there's 3 of them. You obtain 3 potions. That's such a GameCube era way of saying you've picked up 3 potions. And you must have obtained the PDA. Try out its many features. Adon was playing hide and seek with Jovi. Why not have a chat with him? They're gone. Me, Gungaga. Hello, Blissey. Purify the shadow Pokemon. 5 years ago, criminals used artificial means to close the hearts of Pokemon. Man, sure would suck if that happened again. Good thing that'll never happen. Yeah, can you tell me where my fucking sister is? Hello? I sincerely hope the need to use this machine never arises. With Mimi. Yes, I know that if you keep facts about Pokemon in your head and then use them in battle, you will have an advantage. I'm well aware of this phenomena. Oh, wild goose chase. First thing. Oh, hey, item. I found 2 antidotes. Listen, Eevee and I just want to get to training. Wait, I pressed B, not A. What the? Oh, it's because I can't select any other location, so it just exits me back here. Where the fuck is my sister? Strategy memo. Oh, on the thing met so far. I was like, the hell? I guess I missed a room somewhere in here? Thought I spoke to everyone. I spoke to everyone in here. Feel free to use the PC and healing machine. I spoke to you. Came in here and spoke to you. Can't go up another floor. I already went in there. Spoke to you. Oh, wait. Did I speak? Yeah, I spoke to you. You're the first person I spoke to. No, I don't want another battle. I spoke to you. You're writing up the summary, yeah. Hey, Mom. I don't know where the fuck my sister is. I figured she was in the woods, but when I tried to leave and select another location, it wouldn't let me. Oh, wait. What the... Is it this guy? Do you know? You're playing hide and seek. Supposed to be playing hide and seek, but she's not around. Maybe she's gone off to the manor. Okay, there we go. Now I can use the world map. So wait, you're playing hide and seek, but she left, and you're just gonna stay like that. That seems unwise. I mean, I was told they were playing hide and seek. I just didn't see him under that table. It's one of those where the fuck do I go style games. Damn, I'm so cool. Hey, Groundon. This place looks great. I'm glad my sister wandered off to this fucking place. Who goes there? Chobin? Chobin's here? I'm gonna battle you, Chobin. A Sunkern? I have an Eevee, sir. What the? That's a hell of a bite animation. How many backflips did you just do? Look at how many backflips Eevee does. That's not a bite animation. But there's teeth at the end. You didn't even get a level from that. Chobin, you suck. His eyes broke. GameCube. Well, listen, it's because the animations didn't actually match the skills back in the day. They just, like, had animations and then, like, added the thing at the end. Like the bite. Oh, hey, there's my sis. Animation plus hit effect. Sure, I would love to look at some inventions. Let me in. Okay, Chobin. Hello, doctor. What kind of funny machine are you making today? What the hell is wrong with your hair? To be fair, you could just name it Bon. Michael was one of the first choices, so I just went with that. The VCR roll. Unhealthy sandals. The insole is studded with lumpy nubs that fail to stimulate every pressure point in a fabulous way. Painful feet and chronic worsening of your health. Chobin thinks it is superlative. Sir, you have a problem. So far I know about sandals. At first glance, the ordinary sort of plain lightning bulb positively gulps electricity at 10 times the usual rate. Your electricity bills will grow shockingly, and it won't be easy to find out why. So it's a fucking prank. What, so they make prank items? The part shop. Are you going home already? But you just got here. Mimi, let's go home. What the? That walk animation. Is there an item back here? That area is off limits. So there is an item back there. So the answer is yes. Who's emailing me? How did you know? Wait, you're using this thing to track me? Yeah, Jovi, thanks for showing me how to get home. I don't know what I would do without you. This lab place looks dangerous. I'm so cool! That thing does not look like it would be great to drive. We're back. Saying he can't go home. Yeah, that's definitely... Ugh. You were in the middle of hide and seek, correct. I will go and see Professor Crane right away. I am happy, Oni-chan. Where is the professor? Probably not here. I don't think any of you are Professor Crane. We're going to find out that one of them was most assuredly Professor Crane. He went downstairs. You didn't bump into him? Alright, well then that's good news. I mean, I wasn't planning on it, but if someone wants to try to motivate me, feel free. Wait, I swear you weren't here a second ago. No. Special device for snagging Pokemon. Will you help me by allowing me to steal other people's Pokemon? Yeah, the Pokemon have been turned into fighting machines, having their hearts. Yeah, we got to use it to get them. The best trainer? I have a level 10 Eevee. How's nobody better than this right now? Nice fucking glove. Wow, it fits you perfectly. Good. I mean, if I'm the best trainer, what if it didn't fit me well? Wouldn't that be a problem? Shadow monitor. New option. Yes, sir. I'll need at least one Pokeball. Thanks. I'm gonna need a lot more than 5. You don't use Pokeballs in this region? I don't remember that. Took off with the director. I gotta go save my father. Help? Where do you think you're taking me? Surely I wouldn't lose this battle. Shadow Teddy. Oh, no. It is a shadow Teddy Ursa. Time to steal it. I mean, normally I would weaken it first, but he's yelling at me to throw the Pokeball, so. Oh, it was waiting for you to confirm one more time. Your Teddy Ursa's mine. Press AB. I like that the Teddy Ursa is, and I quote, level 11 plus. Need to report this to headquarters, like now. Yeah, I just like the way that it reads. It's like, it could be more. Wah. I'm sure Professor will be okay. Wee. Without him, there's nothing we can do. Sure we can. Dramatic timing. Yes, we must finish it. Mom's like, I'm not giving up. Good job, Mom. She said upstairs, right? There we go. Keep going. Keep searching. I know, I spoke to the guy already. They're NFTs, Shogun, no! Yes, I will go with Jovi. Jovi, both of you be careful. Don't worry, I've got Teddy Ursa. Nothing could possibly go wrong. Yes, I'm a level 10 master trainer. What now? Yes, of course. What do you think I was going to give it back? Thank you for giving me Professor Crane's memos. Please read them. The heart gauge. I must help you. I'd love to read those memos. They're not in my PDA. Are they my items? They sure are. Okay. Snag system. Only steal shadow Pokemon. Cool. The Aura Reader. Okay, yeah. I feel like I knew both of those things already, but thanks. My character literally did both of those things flawlessly without any instruction. We must help Dad. Is the lighthouse going to become a rocket ship? This way, this way. I'm so scared. Oh, and she ran into that huge dude. Jovi fell down. Where do you think you're going? And look what you've done. You messed up the happening look of Zook, the coolest, baddest, and most happening guy around. Hey, you punk, you with this munchkin? It's about to beat up this kid. You know, a million times more fun than some munchkin. He just has shadow Pokemon? Homeboy's just like, yeah, I have a shadow Pokemon. Hey, meddling senior citizen, take your preaching to someone who cares. So you're gonna play to the man and stop me? This gets better by the minute. Let's see you try. Oh, he's gonna snag that shadow Pokemon. About to blast his ass with an Alakazam. Nice shadow Pokemon, bitch. Your power, where does it come from? Fucking meathead. Messing with the great zoo. Yeah, he's just gonna walk away. Thanks? Ominous zoom in. Good morning, Toya. Okay, but now you still are supposed to show me where the part shop is, and now I have to find it on my own. Are there any items up there? Just looking for some items real quick. Shop! I mean, a lot more Pokeballs. Wait, Zook changed his outfit. Now he's a sailor. Who would have thought that that would be a generic model? Oh, they don't have them yet. They said that they would alert the shops to authorize selling or something like that. But I suppose that hasn't happened yet. Poor guy. Zook is a jerk. Hi. I mean, these are really normal. I'm Amelie. Amelie. Fabulously wealthy. Alright. Where is... What's his face? Yeah, I mean, I know he's there. I spoke to him while he was there. I thought maybe he'd be back. I got a tale to tell that you might find interesting. I sailed all over the world as a navigator. Oh wow, he loves Eevee. It can evolve into 5 different types. No, it can do more than that. Chat. I like how they just completely forego the normal way of doing Umbreon and Espeon here. They're like, just stop. Obviously, you still need the friendship, but they just gave you the evolution item. I'm probably going Flareon if nobody bribes me. I'm a Flareon fan. The objectively best choice, Flareon. I think of it this way, though. If I go Vaporeon, then chat has to literally close their eyes the entire stream and never read chat. Just think about that. Because chat can't risk looking down and seeing, did you know that? Chat's like, nope, 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 nope. Glaceon's not an option. Powers up if hit by fire. Yeah, I mean, Jolteon with Volt Absorb is unironically... Like, Flareon's good if they get hit by fire. Passes on status problems. Oh, those are also really good. Yes. I don't remember if there's a reason for me not to use that. Like, immediately. Look, there's another sailor version of that guy. Yeah, given that it's an old gen game, leveling... Oh, that's not what I meant to do. I don't know. Well, I mean, I guess technically Flareon probably gets better per level boosts earlier. And I don't think Eevee has much. I think the only thing really Eevee learns probably is Swift and Quick Attack. Which are not bad, but are not important to me either. It's time, Eevee. Also, I don't want to have to look at Eevee's face anymore, I'm not gonna lie. It's not great. Flareon, on the other hand, swag. Bro, I've already beaten you before. Get out of here. Chauvin, swear to God. What? Flareon and Teddy Ursa. Shadow Blitz. Good job. Pretty good. Pretty good level up. Hey, Splash is a great ability. Good job, Shadow Teddy Ursa. Stop it, Chobin. So you went and you caught a Magikarp and came back to do the same thing. Got it. How does this guy make any money? His inventions are all pranks. Hi, I'm here for the part. Have a word with my... Oh. Interesting. Well, I mean, I guess that gives me a second battle against What's-His-Face. I have to speak to his son. That's so boring. Hello, Yugi. It's animation, man. Doo-doo. Every time with that animation. I have to free the shadow Pokemon. Nope, don't want to talk to you. I'm going to go upstairs. Nope, didn't mean to go back downstairs. Well, he said he left it with his son. Maybe he meant... Oh, right, he's repairing the bridge outside. He did say that last time. Yeah, because there's the bridge up there. I guess the bridge also connects over here. XD. We love a little XD in the chat. Yeah, it looks like... Oh, he's over there, yeah. What the fuck kind of bridge is that? Why do you look like an extra in, like, a Gorillaz music video? It's hard to be an extra in a fucking animated music video, too, but he's pulling it off. Hello. It's a hell of a security system for that. Ambiguously named machine part. I'll be rooting for you. Thanks. Good morning, Mello. Oh, it just hit noon. It's now good noon. No, I'm happy. Found some what? More memos? Jesus fucking Christ. Cool, I'm gonna do that. Later. Not what I meant to do. Up we go. Do 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 do. I have the machine part. Don't drop it. No, the heart gauge has not fallen to 0. There's a village called Agate. The relic stone. Seems to be a common problem you guys have. Yes, I will go to Agate village. I hate to talk to Egon. What's your heart gauge at? Not even remotely close. Yeah, no way I would have cared about getting baton pass for that long. Not without being a setup mon. Allow me to battle. Such a pretty town. Oh, hey, item. Almost walked right past that. A Pokeball. I'm glad somebody left this here. Any items in these houses? Give me that Pokemon. Snag him. Hey, items. Give me that Super Potion. Give me that Pokeball. I am the teacher lady. Are there moves you wish your Pokemon knew? Seismic Toss. Imagine my Flareon learning fucking Seismic Toss. I'll be back later, teacher lady. First, I have to go rob all of these people of their items. Because I need them and I'm more important. Anything in the Pokemon Center? Nope. It's a hell of a Pokemon Center theme. Item up here. Got an ether. Anything down here? Nope. What's going on? What are you doing? Maybe Bella would know where he went. The name raider? No. Don't judge me. Yes. This calls for my services. He's back. I'm here. Alright, so we'll do some battles there. Get his heart gauge to 0. And then purify him. You guys aren't hiding items upstairs? What kind of GameCube era game is this? I should be able to find items everywhere I look. And steal them. Damn, you got a lot of stuff. Hold on, there's still one house left. It could still happen for me here. Waba waba! Always appreciate a good waba fat. Where's the relic forest? I forgot already. It's inside the village. Oh! Was it in this section? Oh, it's in that other tunnel, I think. It's not in here, it's in the other tunnel. Yeah, it's in that. Okay, I know where the other tunnel is. Well, I have like 300 shiny Pokemon. Normally, that's what I do. Yeah, it's back there. I see an item back there. No. Yeah, I saw the tunnel when we initially like zoomed, like the initial zoom in on the city. How the heck do I even get over there? That's not where I need to go, but I do want that item. What's back here? Yep, I'm so smart. We should have a battle. If you can beat me, I'll give you what I found. I guess I gotta talk to everybody. They could just challenge me to battles. Flareon and Teddy Ursa. A critical! It's not very effective. That's fine. It's gonna die anyway. Leech life. Don't do that. I don't have Ember yet. Chomp. I like that she just looks at her Pokemon, just stares at them. Oh no, they've been hit! Yeah, give me that item you found. And the money. Put everything in the bag, lady! I went so fast I didn't see it. Bullet seed. Okay. Alright, let me just quickly talk to what's-her-face. I also didn't check upstairs here, I don't think. Down the slope beside the Pokemon Center. There you go. Yeah, like I said, I saw it when... Oh, no, I did. I saw it when I first got here, but I was like... Where is it? It's over this way. There it is. There it is. But what about an item all the way over here? Or that guy. What the fuck? I'm feeling frustrated over getting lost. Holy Jesus, that guy's model. Bro, you don't need to work out anymore. You're good. What does call do? I don't remember that. Steroids do wonders. It's super effective. He's got a Zubat now. Grimer used Harden? Okay. You did it, Toya. It's super effective. Yeah, I was trying to remember what it was for. Oh, I got him. Goodbye, Grimer. I'm almost level 12. Yeah, I gotta talk to everyone to make sure I can get the EXP for the battles. Since literally speaking to anyone seems like it can just result in a battle. Makes me want to go back up before going in there. You want a battle? So how about we battle? See, I told you. Azurill and Igglybuff. Don't worry, Teddy Ursa, you're getting there. I was really hoping that would just kill the Igglybuff. Good job, Teddy Ursa. It's got to do the shake every time. Well, that Igglybuff's fucking dead. Yeah, I think the idea is that you are supposed to do this anyway to get the Teddy Ursa down to 0. It lives off doubles. That's why it's so good. They just knew that doubles were superior, even back then. I mean, doubles was added in Gen 3, so it makes sense specifically also, since this is, you know, Gen 3. But, I mean, that was the best thing that Gen 3 added. Was doubles. There's not really enough double battles in the actual, like, Gen 3 story, if memory serves. But it is nice when they're there. I tried speaking to her, and I think I tried speaking to him. They both didn't want to do battle. That guy might want to battle. Hey, thanks for giving me the orange berry. Now you want to battle? Oh, he'll just give me more berries. Sweet. When are we getting the Orange Islands game, Smile? Alright, we already spoke to that guy. He didn't challenge us. Damn, but Chop's arms are wild. Yeah, when's Pokemon Legends Orange? The only thing I remember about the Orange Islands was Ash using his Lapras to Ice Beam the ocean so he could slide and get to the end faster. I remember nothing else about the Orange Islands. No, I don't remember the Snorlax. I just remember the Lapras. I bow to your skill. Let's battle again sometime. Okay. Right now. I'm farming you. This guy looks like he wants to fight. Yeah, I don't remember that. I was also like 11, so... Very selective memory. Getting there, Teddy Ursa. Goodbye, Wurmple. Yeah, you're going to be a Pokemon champion one day, alright. Absolutely. Wow. That's a lot of bugs, my guy. A Silcoon and a Cascoon. It entered reverse mode. Mm-hmm. There will be some in the cave. Hey, welcome back to your senses, Teddy Ursa. But I might as well get everyone in the village, too. Damn. So much for Harden. You guys Pokemon suck. Wow. Don't be so dramatic about it. Grow up. Alright, let's quickly heal. Get my PP back. After playing so much Legend Z, I have to remember I have PP again. Have to beware of my PP. The relic is through this cave. Don't give up. Cool Trainer Gorps. Is this fucking Gorps? Hello, Gorps. He's Gorpin. The Gorper is here. Is this fucking Gorp? No, he's not the cousin of Glorp. No. Gorp should not be associated. Flareon, you'll be fine. Grow up. Growl? Leave my Flareon alone! I might get level 13 from all of the trainers in this cave, too. It'll be nice when my Flareon actually has some moves. Gorpo. Is that Glorp, but in a suit? Gorpo? Glorpo? I feel like Glorp in a suit would be Glorpo. I mean, your starter effectively being an Eevee or one of its evolutions is certainly another way of doing things for back then. Let's battle right away. Snubble and Corfish. Wait, I just noticed what her name is. No! I don't like that. Here, I'll move myself over here so you can actually see their names. And unfortunately, I don't like her name. Super Trainer Joel. No, I don't like it. Not Joel. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. Don't worry, Teddy Ursa, I got you. Yes! I got the flinch finally. No, stop joling. Metal Claw. Jesus. You're almost free, Teddy Ursa. Flareon's level 13, plus 3 HP. Orb, get out of here. He's sucking me. I've defeated Joel's. They're dead forever. If that happens, calling out to your shadow Pokemon is supposed to help. Wow. I'm glad to have killed Joel's. Matron Lady. Matron Lady. Slugma. Oh no. Not Slugma. Shadow Mist. I don't know what this does. Oh, it's just blind them? Oh, it's there. It lowers their evasiveness. I don't care about that. Well, I flinched Cacnea. Flash Fire raised its firepower. Slugma, stop it. That was a weird ass animation, man. No, don't go into reverse mode. I have to purify you. Alright. Your heart gauge is at 0. Now you can be purified. I mean, I was literally thinking that's a Mario 64 metal animation. I mean, a lot of the music slaps pretty hard. I can't help but notice. Pokemon has a closed heart. It's good to keep it with you. Yeah, so, I mean, I knew that already. Teddy Ursa can now be purified. The legendary trainer Egon beat me, but only him. I'm Kron. For the sake of your shadow Pokemon, let's have a hot battle. I don't like that you called it that. Let's have a hot battle. Maybe he meant hot, like cuisine. We were just playing ZA before this, so you know. What a fun old man. Sir, I'm a child. Oh, good. Horsey's dead. Is that a shroom? It's shroom-ish. Wait, that fucking thing, that fucking Abernos Thunder Punch? What the fuck? Stop going into reverse mode! Now you're at risk of dying from a Thunder Punch. It's super... Wow, that Abra animation is creepy. Nice EXP. Nom nom nom. So close to level 14. Hot! A hot battle that was. Stop saying that, Kron. That battle was hot. Oh, hey. Cologne case. It's a case to hold the sense for giving cologne massages to Pokemon. First you told me about all these hot battles. Now you're giving me this? I don't like that. Oh, is this where I pull out the Master Sword? So I can defeat Ganondorf? Wait, what? I don't want to fight you. My Teddy Ursa has like 12 HP, my guy. Wait, it's 2v1? Awesome. Oh, it's level 12 though. Thunderbolt! Teddy Ursa, you might be fucking dead, just so you know. Yeah, you're fucking dead. I want to save your Pokemon. Let me fucking murder it. Oh, and he crit me? Come on, dude. And I paralyzed? Oh my god. Alright. If he got a paralyzed proc there, I was gonna be livid. Things that only happen to my opponent if I'm playing VGC. Which is why I don't play VGC. Old ass Ash. Yeah, well, he fucking died, so hopefully I can use it while he's dead, E-Gun. Good, he can open his heart to me while he's fucking dead. You're saved, Teddy Ursa. We are winning, Mackie. Return and this other move. And a bunch of EXP. Elevated to level 12. Wow, that's your stack. 0 speed. I mean, I'm not surprised he got 0 speed, to be fair, but, you know. Fury swipes. Yes. What was the other move? So he's got return, increases power and friendship, heals poison. Your dark soul with light. Learn Fury swipes. So I was checking my phone. How many fucking alerts are you gonna give me? Alright, we're good. One can't be too happy, but I am happy. I need to tell you about Vander. Mount Battle. Oh, I can't wait to go to Mount Battle. I'll surely find some more Shadow Pokemon there. He's the area leader. Let's battle again, my dude. Is he still dead? No. However, I am still paralyzed. And I'm missing HP. So, let's go to the Pokemon Center. We need so many Pokemon. Okay, that guy was almost killed by the hooligans with a truck. Yeah, it's very different than the usual one. We did. I've trained here myself. I wonder what I am fighting for. I'm fighting to beat Zook.
What am I fighting for?
I'm fighting to save the Pokemon from Zook. I know what I'm fighting for. We're not open to the public. You may enter through here. Thanks. Let me guess. They're just gonna let me do it anyway. I get to fight all the rookies. Wurmple and Wingull. Let's go, Flareon and Teddy Ursa. Growl? Stop it. Imagine hearing a bird growl. Go for 5 hits. Let's do it. 5 hits. 5 hits. 3. Oh, he's dead in 3. Never mind. That works. Grrr. Hey. Leave my Flareon alone. I need more shadow Pokemon. These battles are going to waste. Yeah, imagine running into a bird and the bird goes. I have a feeling that's not the only battle I'm going to get into. Oh my god, walk over to me faster. Casual Dude Cradell. Ooh, a Swablu. Swablu looks so punchy. Flinch? Please? Two? Come on now. Nonsense. I did flinch Corphish at least. I'll go for a Metal Claw. Hopefully it's enough. Damn, that was pretty good EXP for killing that thing. Should have just gone for the Fury Swipes. I was hoping the Metal Claw would be enough. It's alright, he's just growling. Dead. Teddy Ursa. Oh, I thought it was going to get a level. Grrr. These birds growl. Grrr. Okay, Vander, it makes sense. You look to be an outstanding trainer. Finish up with novice trainers. I ask that you treat him to a battle. Of course. I should get level 15 and 14 here. Bardo. Bardo's got a birdo and a piggo. Actually, I don't think Flareon will level off this. We'll see. Get the flinch, please. Nope. Ow. My eyes! Psywave! Get out of here. Stop being so fast. Five hits. Come on. Or kill it in 3. That works too. Teddy Ursa gets their level. 3 attacks. Sweet. Yeah, I don't think that's going to be quite enough to get 15. Oh, it was. Okay. One more level till Ember. Granted, he's largely going physical attack, but Ember will, Ember will still be good. That's super effective! See, I remember when Coliseum was announced being initially disappointed because I thought it was going to be like Pokemon Stadium. Then I played it and I was like, wait, this is great. But where's my Lickitung Sushi game? Good morning, Jitter. Yeah, it's on the GameCube thing now on Switch. Yeah, I know shady characters we're seeing. Will you not let me use the training? You're going to make me go do that first before I'm allowed to use Mount Battle? It's alright, I gotta go catch some more Shadowmons. That's why. They don't want me doing it before I've gotten more Shadowmons. You don't have any Poke Coupons, loser. I do not want you to delete any moves. Drop in when you need me. I'm technically a rookie. Alright, Pokeballs are now available at the Agate Pokemart. I like how they say you won't have to worry about running out anymore. Like I've had any opportunities to actually even use the balls I have at the moment. I'm about to get opportunities, which is why they're telling me, but still. Give me all your balls. Put them in my hand so I can throw them. Oh, this place looks nice. This fucking theme. Oh, look, it's the Power Rangers. We are sextuplets. We are, we are. We strike terror throughout the land, for we are the Hexagon Brothers. 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, 5? Aren't there someone? You! Say something, Green! What? Hi! I'm just gonna go in this door instead. Stop looking at me! There's no items around. No, I'll just go in. Bring it on. Let me catch your Shadowmon. Hello. Wow, his fucking underlip. Slugma what? It's just one or both. Houndour. Oh, I should probably just lick Houndour so he's not annoying. Ow! Never mind. Should have just tried to catch him. He crit me and it was super effective. I was hoping to paralyze Houndour. He is level 17 plus. Stop putting me on the memos. If anything goes wrong, I'm gonna be glad I did that. I love Flareon. Give me your dog. God damn it. See, that's why I wanted to paralyze him, because I was like, I'm probably not going to catch him in one try. Please be on Teddy Ursa. Okay. Fuck's sake, dude. Every status effect that they want to land is landing, and none of mine are landing. Press A and B. Press A. God damn it! Alright, I'll just weaken you. God, he might kill Flareon is the problem. If he lands a critical, I'm super dead. Alright, let me just take care of the Slugma. And then I can... I'm afraid to Fury Swipe the Houndour, because I can't really control how much damage that'll deal. On Teddy Ursa's turn, I'll pick Potion. Bite's not gonna do much here. Are you fucking me? Come on now. He's so fast. That Smog landing was really bad. Because I just have a Teddy Ursa that's dying slowly now. No, you alternate pressing A and B. Of course he had to crit me on that first turn. I can probably start throwing balls on Flareon's turn and licking. Oh, no. And going for licks on your turn. Mine's always the rapid AB. I'm doing it right now. See, I'm so good. Clearly that proves my way of doing it is correct. And all of yours was wrong. Houndour is one of my favorite from Gen 2, so Houndoom specifically. It's my poison, by the way. We got that dog. What that dog doing? Yeah, don't mind me. I'm just going to go to the local poke. I need to restock on with some balls, too. Teddy Ursa fainted. Oh, here we go. That was the thing I remember as a kid when I played Coliseum. I was like, because most of the times you run into Shadow Mons, they're like 3 or 4 levels above you. I just ate shit as a kid, like so bad. I just got fucking obliterated trying to catch Shadow Mons. No, just me. Wait, no, it's down to battle again. Are you any stronger this time? Probably not. It's alright, Houndour needs the opportunity. It's super effective. Too bad it's gonna be worth like nothing. Seriously, Oddish? Houndour's so fast. You bet Vaporeon's good? Did you know? I mean, because you can just challenge people over and over again. You just have to wait. I don't remember if it's like based on the number of steps you take. Does anyone remember for the re-challenges? Is it progress or is it the number of steps you take? Because I know you can re-challenge people to actually like grind, since there's no wild Pokemon. Oh, she leveled up. This was an Azumarill and an Igglybuff last time. She has definitely leveled up. Not by much, but she has leveled up. She's doing what I'm doing. She's just grinding the other people in the town. Wow, that was dramatic. That animation from that Morel was something. No, the cute charm. I don't think you're cute. You're ugly. Not to be confused with Perugly. My speed. They see me rolling. They hating. Look at that. Got fucking obliterated. I don't want to be in love with Jigglypuff. I kill that which I love. And she's deflated. Ah, it's just back to the world map and then back to town. Well, that's pretty good. Yeah, as a kid, I don't know what the rules are in Coliseum 1, but I definitely thought in Coliseum 1 that you could never re-challenge a trainer. Because all the other Pokemon games work that way. No, I didn't. There probably are. Especially now that I've actually advanced. Yeah, as a kid, I never re-challenged a single trainer. I can wholeheartedly assure you of that. Oh, hold on. Temmie's puking. All right, let me use the restroom real quick. Now that I'm standing up, it's reminding me I had to pee. All right, I'm back. Cam also broke. Of course. I was here the whole time. All right, let's see. Let's get these re-challenges done. I want my Houndour to get as much progress. Oh, do you have any more berries? I'm assuming every time I go to the world and reload, he also gives me berries. Hi, Saucy. Well, I'm hoping you've gained some EXP since the last time. I don't just want another battle. Wait. Oh, her name... No. Yeah, no, her name didn't change. I thought her name was... Never mind. I mixed her up with a different NPC. Hello, Virtual. Houndour. Oh, yeah, look at that. Houndour. Oh, yeah, she did not level up. I don't know if I'll continue it soon, Kasuda. I'm working on a bunch of other stuff. No, not the stupid reverse mode. I hate reverse mode. See, I feel like if I knew about re-challenging opponents when I was a kid, I think what it would have resulted in all honesty, is me effectively coming back to this town every single time I catch any shadow Pokemon. Which is not the end of the world. There's nothing wrong with it, in theory. But I definitely would have gotten nowhere. Oh, this guy left. Okay. Mm-hmm. Well, I came back here to heal, and then I noticed I could re-challenge everyone. And I also wanted to get more balls. Can I re-challenge you guys? Doesn't look like you can re-challenge these people. Good. I don't want to fight Joel's ever again. Everyone loves a little XD in their life. That's why people always be typing XD in the chat. No, that was her name, not Joel's name. Joel's is not Joel. Joel is Joel. Oh, that's right. I want to go check the port town to see if there are any trainers. I spoke to a bunch of people there last time and didn't get to challenge anyone, but I actually should find out if there's anybody to challenge there. Who's paying for this kid's gas? Yeah, people ask what game, just be like XD. Oh, here we go. Yeah, I spoke to a few people. Phoebus! I just moved my shiny Mylonic into my Pokemon home. Although if I want a living dex, I need to get another Phoebus. Hey! Die. Stop. Ivy. Ivy. Look at me. Hey, don't put me over here. Yeah. Come here. Ivy. I saw you two having a little tay-to-tay over there. Stop. Don't worry, Timmy, I got you. Beefus. Sorry, I thought I was saying yes to a Pokemon battle. You look like you will certainly challenge me. Never mind. You sailors certain... Oh, wait. I didn't go this way last time. The Krabby Club. Burke. Hello, Burke. No, you got to appreciate this game. You know where I can find some sailors? Holy Jesus, how many backflips did Wendell just do? That can't be good for his brain. Oh, I'm gonna get Ember here. Let's go. Give me Ember. Yes. He's really more of a physical attacker, but still. So we better having Sand Attack and Tail Whip. Fucking animations. Why did he do that? Haha, a little prank. It's so funny. I'd say so, matey. I'd say so, matey. I'd say so, matey. I'd say so, matey. I'd say so. And now every time chat asks me a question, I'm just going to say, I'd say so, matey. Oh, good. I'll just break into the kitchen and go downstairs. No problem. Ooh, a super potion. I'd say so, matey. I'd say so, chat. You're very... It seems to like you very much. I mean, it is explained. We know of some of the things they eat. For example, slowpoke tails are a delicacy. There are, and one of the, oh hey, Krabby. One of Team Rocket's biggest things is that they mistreat their slowpokes. They sell slowpoke tails on the black market as food, but they mistreat their slowpokes. Whereas there are ethically sourced slowpoke tails. Alright, I wanted to see if there was anything other than a super potion in here. The answer... inconclusive. We have all the bridges and stuff too, though. Plus, some people over here. They do sell black market Magikarp as well. It seems like Team Rocket mostly sells black market Pokemon food. Seems to be a common trend with them. Hello. We shall battle, yes? Good answer. Some people are into that. Ooh, Ladybug. Oh, there's a shadow Pokemon amongst them. Ladybug. I'll just throw a ball. I love the idea. So, Pokeballs are not like a super normal thing here because there's no wild Pokemon. And yet, the marts still give out Premier Ball. Okay, I'll weaken you. Well, the whole premise of the game is you're trying to purify shadow Pokemon. And there's no wild Pokemon in the entire region. So only trainers are going to have them. So you have to yoink them from trainers that have them. I'm afraid I'm going to kill you. I think it'll survive a regular tackle. It missed! Well, now it'll definitely survive. What the fuck? Dude, everything failed that turn. Alright, let me call to Houndour. Really, everything that could have not worked there didn't work. Alright, Houndour is ready to be purified. Okay, Ladybug should be good now. It's super effective. And just in case, we'll throw a second. Oh, it can't be used twice in one turn. Okay. Well, then just roar. Oh, it scared me. I thought one of the cats was there. Ooh, I like that. Yeah, but I could also roar to try to make them more likely to catch. I thought for a second there that you'd taken my Pokemon. Funny thing about that, my guy. Let me go get the free heal from the center. You want to know something that, if you don't know about the manga, looks a lot different? Not for Pokemon, but for a different one. So Yu-Gi-Oh! Is also one that the anime and the manga are very different levels of darkness. I believe in... I think it's with Bandit Keith. I think Pegasus forces Bandit Keith to shoot himself in the head, if I'm remembering correctly. I think that's what it is. Well, yeah, Bandit Keith pulls a gun on him, but I think in the manga during that scene, he, instead of what he does with the thing, I know Bandit Keith full up dies. I think he makes him shoot himself in the head. Yeah, Pegasus also does die during that. Oh, yeah. Pegasus is to initiate a hand and gun penalty game, turning Keith's hand into a gun and forcing him to play Russian roulette. Yeah. I thought I remembered that correctly. Look, I'm almost certain that Bandit Keith forces himself to shoot himself in the head. Pokeballs. Time to steal. Oh, well. Maybe he wants to be out there, Bah. Ever consider that? Damn, she built. Good thing she wants a Pokemon battle, not an actual battle. She's doomed otherwise. Oh, she has a Shadow Pokemon. Ooh, the Poochyena. I'm probably okay to tackle as long as it doesn't crit. Even if it crits, that's the other reason why they let you re-challenge trainers here, because if you kill a Shadow Pokemon, you wouldn't have another chance to catch it if you couldn't re-challenge the trainers. Ivy, is that you? Yeah. Not super. Okay, it missed. Thank God. Coliseum, yeah, no. I remember Coliseum being a very harsh game as a whole. Good game, but just really tough if you thought it worked exactly like other Pokemon games. Or treated it as such. How dare you? Flareon. Okay. Oh no, Flareon can't escape. Whatever will. Oh no, my Pokemon can't escape. Oh no. I also find, I mean, I get that the reason why you can choose which Pokemon is because there could be two Shadow Pokemon in a fight. But I still find it funny that when there's a Pokemon that's a non-Shadow Pokemon and a Shadow Pokemon, it just still gives you the choice. Alright. This Pokemon was too weak. Yeah, she could just beat me up. Wait, she's just up here alone? Oh, no, never mind. There's an island in the distance. Yeah, you can't switch them out for the escape. Listen, there could be no island in the ocean. It could just be ocean. Wait. Oh, there we go. I think that's why they maybe held off on doing Coliseum first. Because XD is tough, but it's definitely... I don't think it's as hard as Coliseum. It's definitely tougher than your average Pokemon game, at best. But it's not nearly as hard as regular Coliseum is. Alright, let's go get that re-challenge. I can just go around this way. Oh, never mind. No, I can't. But I didn't go in this house, so that's fine. Magnemite. I sure would love to sail on it. I think I need to spin this thing 2 more times. Pretty sure it won't. One more. Do, do, do. You captivated by my singing? No. You suck. He's got the words good tattooed on his fucking knuckles. You good? Good. You've killed me. Good. It's on the other fist. I don't know. I'm being pounded. Bad with 2 Ds. Good thing you're not a Vaporeon. Oh, it does say something on the other hand, but I can't see because the camera angle. It actually does have something. I saw it there. Wait, maybe we could see it here somehow. Oh, I can't like zoom in. TM45, sweet. I can't see it. Attract. Okay. Still says good. He's just got good twice. Hit you with that good. I haven't learned this yet. I think Ladybug should be able to learn Bullet Seed, but I don't really plan on using. Oh wow, Ladybug actually can't. Okay. This is my good hand, and this is also my good. Yeah, maybe he writes it down. Maybe he just wrote it down on the first hand to remind himself which hand was his dominant hand, and then he found out he was ambidextrous. Oh, right. He's still a shadow Pokemon. Idiot. Right. I was going to say, Ladybug should 100% be able to learn Bullet Seed. Can Ladybug learn Bullet Seed? I would say so, matey. It's Doog. Yeah, just read it correct. Just read it backwards. It's Doog. Oh no, what? The worst part about playing old gen games, for a lot of them, is actually more so that you don't have EXP shares by default. That's the toughest thing about playing old Pokemon, is not having EXP shares by default. Wow, Lear looks cool. Me when I see food. I'm sure there's an item like in by Gen 2 we had the EXP share item, so. But that's just for one other mon, which was honestly fine. You just put it on the one mon that you actually needed to level in the party. Oh, you already challenged me again. Interesting. That explains why she got tougher, but the other ones haven't. That guy got tougher. I'm sure the old lady... Well, that guy's... I think that guy's mons went up by 1 level. No, I think there were 7 before. He just allows me to re-challenge it. I don't remember EXP sharing Gen 1. I don't remember that at all. I remember being blown away by it in fucking Gen 2. All. Oh, Ladyba's gonna get fucking leveled here, probably. Hello, Alice? I should have just had them both attack the same one. I don't know why I didn't do that. Probably because I knew that was gonna happen anyway. God damn it, Ladyba! That's definitely going at Ladyba. Ah! Don't kill, don't kill. Okay. We're fine, we're fine, we're fine. Ah! Oh, I didn't purify Houndour also. I should go do that. Now don't die, Pucciano. Okay. Yeah, I should go purify Houndour. That way I can make some shadow progress on a handful at once. Missed, idiot. You're not supposed to be. I've beaten you before, idiot. All right, hold on. I gotta go clown. I gotta go cleanse Houndor. Sorry, I'm busy. It's already 1:32. I should eat soon. I gotta head to the gym. I gotta help Sophie make a banana Foster cheesecake after I'm back from the gym. That's for our family dinner tomorrow. Houndor, open your heart. Faint attack. Charm. I'm proud of you, Houndor. Alright, let me heal them up. Get some food in my belly. Oh, God. Oh, don't mind me. I'm stretching. Must remember to manually save. We are living in... Pretend we're living in 2005 again. Games don't save unless you press save. Honestly, sometimes when I go back and play old games that are not like remastered or redone in any way, that's the number one thing that's I forget to do. And I save 2 more times because you don't remember if you saved, even though you just saved. Alright, there we go. Yeah, Star Force Legacy Collection just came out too? Yeah. Only played 1 hour? Guess you'll find out. Hi, Saucy. Alright, so I'm going to go get some food in my belly, and I will be back tomorrow at 8 a.m. Eastern as per my usual stream hours. I'll probably start with... I'm basically doing 14 plus something else every day, except Monday I'm going to do 14 the whole day. So I'll usually do like 2 to 3 hours of something else on any given day, and then if I do any bonus streams in the evening, that'll usually be something else. Although I'm definitely going to be doing some 14 evening streams once the Mogtome event picks up, because I need some PvP achievements, and I don't want to do that during the day. I'd rather do that at night when people are online, and not at fucking 10 in the morning Eastern on a weekday. Yeah, I feel like that goes without saying. All right, but with that, I am gonna eat and go to the gym. So thanks everyone for hanging out. I will see you all tomorrow, and until then, I bid you adieu. Bye-bye.